I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wow.
My name is shut out, and men were cursed once again.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Haul up.
Goldfish
Who the
vendor.
fuck let this guy
I'm
cook?
in need of your strongest goldfish.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
Yo! What up, chat? How's it going, guys? Yo! Yo!
Welcome to the
I know, running late.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
My
sweat.
source is that I made it the fuck up.
Well, 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 if it isn't Duncan the Sun. What? Isn't Duncan Sun? What's up, Ionic? How's it going, dude? Why is this so much louder? What's louder, Goldfish? What was louder? I don't know what was louder. Good to see you guys. I hope life's treating you well. Did the Dota match go on longer than you expected? As definitely later than usual. No, I was asleep. I just rolled out of bed. I woke up earlier today and was awake for a while. And I was like, damn, I can do an extra early stream or get in, have low energy, or I could take a small nap and have more energy for stream. I figured I'll nap for about, hour and a half, 2 hours. Turned into a 4-hour nap, and I was like, okay, I was a little late on that one. But I'm here now. I'm here now, chat. You gotta focus on the important stuff. I am here now. Deposit shop, hair. I have hair right there. You can see it, damn it. My sound was louder, Dunk. Maybe got auto adjusted, possibly. You are focused on the important stuff. You want that sweatshop cosmetic. All right, let me get it prepped. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. I hope you're having an amazing Tuesday night / Wednesday morning. I am just getting prepped now for the first shop of the day. Let me get the deposits going. The smallest nap you have ever seen. There was never been a smaller nap in the history of the world. It was the greatest, smallest nap ever. Yeah, see, Miser gets it. He gets me. It was such a small nap. A minor 4-hour nap. Very minor. Let me close up some of these deposits. Dunk napping with minors. Okay, when I say a minor nap, if your brain instantly goes to that, you've been on the internet too much there, Mind's Eye. You fried your brain. This is the result of watching anime. Has to be to blame. Converting a genius into a degenerate. All right, here we go. The first deposits, not first deposits. The deposits are open for the first shop of the day. You guys have 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweats you need, and then we can do the first shop of the day. Yes, Party Horse, that is some Charles level shit right there. First shop of the day is coming up, Omni. Coming up. In 1 minute, Lysias. A minute and a half, maybe. But first, let me read out some of these subs. Actually, the very first sub of the day was Party Horse. Party Horse. Good to see you, man. Thank you for the 32-monther. It's been a journey. It's been a journey, Party Horse.
I really wish you guys could see.
In fact, I
this
saw a
guy right
comment
now.
just, I think it was yesterday, somebody saying, like, these AI sweatlings have been on point. Whoever made this system did a great job. I was like, dude, that's the genius Party Horse right there with his magical code at work. I actually have no idea how the hell he tweaks the AI sweatlings, but he's damn good. He's a professional. 1 dunk minute equals 10 minutes. 1.5 dunk minutes, 20 to 30 minutes. That math isn't mathing. Morning, Chase. Hope your day is starting well. Yeah, I just woke up. Getting to hang with you guys. Pretty good start to my day, I would say. I mean, I guess I was awake earlier, but then I napped, so it's kind of like I just woke up for the first time of the day.
Any OBGCers in chat?
Original boss something cheese, great cheesers. I have no idea what the hell. What's up, KM? OBGC. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell's going on. Duifo, thank you for the gifted sub. Out to late _. Clearly a random deposit. Clearly. Super random. Dr. Tran LL with the 100,000 sweat deposit says so sweaty. I appreciate that girthy sweat deposit there, Dr. Tran. That's it's serious lurkage. Serious. You missed my sweat deposit. KM, what the hell you on? Dunk so late he missed my birthday? KM, Late happy birthday, my dude. One of the founding members right there. One of the founding Moist Mobbers. Hope you had an amazing one, Cam.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Hope you're
sweat.
excited for some Thanksgiving coming up. Gonna feast my Americans out there. We're prepping. We're prepping. Now, see, a newbie mistake.
I fear the moist mob.
I'm giving you guys some professional tips right here. Del Ruff, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. For my Americans out there, don't make the newbie mistake. Normally, they think, oh, Thanksgiving's coming
I
up,
really wish you guys could see
you
this
know,
guy
in a
right
day
now.
or
He is
two,
drenched
and I want to
in
be ready
sweat.
to feast and eat all of the food, right? You got like a billion pies, ham, turkey, all that good stuff. So they're thinking, I'm not going to eat like anything for a day or two. So when I get there, I'll be, you know, starving. That's a rookie mistake. Because then when you get there, you eat one little roll, boom, you're full. Your stomach has shrunk. No, the American way is you got to prepare your stomach by eating large amounts leading up to the feast. That way, when you get there, you're able to eat 7 portions worth. In true American, you know, Thanksgiving, that's how you do it. K-Konas know what's up.
OBGC is the futa girl jork in her peanuts.
What the fuck? Oh my god. What? What? Elia, I see you dropping off 20k sweat there. Elia 9 with the 20k and Barn with the 10k as well.
Happy
Sup, Barn?
birthday, KM. And it's been more than 1 minute and a half.
All right. Let's do the shop and then I'll shout out the rest of the subs. How many dupes are we killing today? Dude, 0G, don't jinx me. So far, we have lost 0 of our colony members, and it has been, we're on to
Gentlemen.
day 7? Hold on, what? I don't remember what's in the title, but actually, let me check it real fast before we do the shop. I have to know. Day 7. We're going into our 7th day of playing this game. We have never lost a colony member. We're professionals. Professional gamers. All right, pause this. Sorry, my allergies getting crazy.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And while you guys are sweating it up, I'll shout out the subs right after this first shop of the day. Boom, there it is. First shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. It's for people who are fans of The Fifth Element. This is the Corbin, I think that's how you pronounce his name. The Corbin Dallas hair. Am I saying it right? I've never watched The Fifth Element. I know. I try to, you know, only watch movies that came out after 2020. You know, my fellow youngsters, they understand. You old people in your old movies. I'm sorry. What the fuck? What do you mean what the fuck? This is some old shit right here. Gotta be made in 2020
Dunk
or
is
later.
waiting for the 6th element to come out before he catches up.
What's that? That was Mind's Eye. Alright, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
You fucking what, Dunk? What the hell is wrong with you? Go watch that classic.
Classic. I mean, my youngsters, you wouldn't understand us younger generation. We can't, you know, our brains are wired different. We can't watch that old shit that you guys like. We need that high quality, high production, you know? I don't know how to explain it. It just gotta look fucking, you gotta look at it and say, is that real life? Skibbity. Exactly, Twist. Exactly. It's gotta have that Riz, and it also has to put the fries in the bag, little bro. That's when you know it's a movie worth watching. Stop dying of cringe. Revive from based. You're going the opposite direction. The set dressing on Fifth Element is incredible. How old is this movie? Let me see. Shut up. Shut up. You're just jealous. Just jealous. Let me see. The Fifth Elements. Came out, got 71% on Rotten Tomatoes. May 9th, 1997. Whoa! Some of you guys are old as hell, man. What that 1997, man. 97? They had movies back then? Didn't even know they was invented yet. You guys are old as fuck. You were born in 1967 according to Steam. That was a good year. Steam doesn't know shit. You would know. You were born in the 80s. I mean, listen. Technically, maybe you're right. Technically. But I look too young. I'm too youthful to really be considered an 80s kid. I'm a... You know, 2010. How about that? That's my generation right there. My sister's father-in-law is in town for the holiday, and Dunk, you sound a lot like him. He's 78. Pfft. What?
It's understandable that Dunk thinks the anime must be mediocre. After all, the character in it is named after Dallas, and we all know how they're doing DEMBOYS.
Hey, leave them boys out of it. Hey, them boys. Coming off a dub. I mean, you know, kind of a big deal, guys. Hold up, we see. Dallas Cowboys. All right, where are we at here? Four and 7. Super Bowl run, here we come. Hey, we gotta win. That's all that matters.
Rule number 1. If you have to tell someone they are kind of a big deal, they are not kind of a big deal.
So, I'm kind of a big deal? Is that what you're telling me right now, Omni? Or not? You're telling me by not telling me. Ah, I see what you're doing there, Omni. I like it. I mean, hold on. I knew I was kind of a big deal, but hold up. This is a big deal. On my tablet flying. Here we go. Fly up. Throw the tablet below our feet. Kick it up.
But this is you, is it not?
Oh, I
Rizzo,
really
if
wish
that's
you
you
guys
again,
could
I am
see
not
this guy
clicking
right
that
now.
shit.
He is drenched in sweat.
It was unedited, you know. What is this?
Chad, you gotta realize that what maybe spent at tops like 30 seconds making this is like some shit made in paint, and yet you guys save it and hold on to it for like months. What is wrong with you, Chad? Jesus Christ.
What has caused you to link a clip from last year? We live in a different time. We live in a time where we can instantly tell that's fake news. Get that shit out of here. We want the real shit. Safe for work porn. Wait, what? Chat, stop jorking it. Please focus up now. Today's an oxygen not included
I really
day.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Stat.
drenched in
Stop
sweat.
jorking it. Stat. Stat means on the double. Means go faster, chat. No Lava with a 34-monther says, have you seen my attempt to influence the next variety game vote in the workshop? Let me think. Have I? Probably I've seen, but my brain is not registering it. Let me look. What was... Oh, yes, I did see that one. That one is insane, actually. Hold up.
Oxygen not included? I think what you meant to say was autoerotic asphyxiation Dunk.
What the hell are you on about? Chaos, you're scaring me. You're scaring me. No Lava had said, Dunk must be getting close to finishing Oxygen Not Included now, and an interest in influencing, of influencing the next variety game vote. I'd love to get some more roguelikes in the docket. LST, aka Let's Suffer Together, has been playing Nuclear Throne recently, which I think would be a good fit for the channel. So with that in mind, here's the eyes from the Nuclear Throne. Look what they did to my boy. They massacred my boy. Well, they didn't they dipped him in some kind of radioactive liquids, I guess. That's the only explanation for it.
Smash?
Smash? Wait, what? When you see that, your first thought is smash? Dear God.
Smash?
Where's the UFO 50 votes? I've watched Mind's Eye play a good amount of it. I think he's probably beaten just about all those games. He played a ton of them at the very least. I had fun watching them, but I wasn't like dying to play through them myself. If anything, the only reason I'd really be that interested in buying is I would like to support those devs because, you know, they make some good stuff. Say it right, Texan? Wait, what did I say? The nuclear throne? PoE 2 is the next variety anyways. It's already set in stone. Oh yeah, I forgot our PoE 2 peeps are getting horned right now. It is the 27th officially. It is November 27th, and PoE 2 early access comes out December 6th. Can somebody link me the trailer? I still haven't watched the trailer for PoE 2 stuff, the new one.
One good thing about American football is that there is no concept of league relegation. If this were real football, Cowboys should fall out of the Professional Football League by now.
Shut your mouth. Hugo's just yapping. He's just yapping. Force with a 58-month resub. Goddamn, Force. What a journey, dude. What a journey. Wait, which one? Let's see. Illusionaire is linking, let's see, in-game content reveal or the Path of Exile 2 official early access game. I think this is the official trailer, the one that Omni linked. Weeb, shut your mouth. Hold on. I want to see this real fast, chat. I want to see this. Shut your mouth. Thank you for punching the... No. Stop that right now. All right. I gave you a chance. I gave you a chance and you ruined it. All right. Where's Frank at, by the way? Frank, where's your lazy ass at? The weebs went wild. Frank? Frank quit. There he is. There. He's here. He's here.
It's time to stop.
Okay.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Existence is a thing of beauty, precious, but impermanent. Life and death are mortal enemies, and yet bound to one another.
The hell was that?
The continuation of life must be protected at all costs. Some have said my methods are brutal. To this, I say, there can be no salvation without sacrifice.
You look kind of crazy. The trailer was wild. Oh shit.
We are faced with the end, and I will do what I must. those who obsess with death. Let them soon be acquainted with it.
What the hell? That thing looked crazy. I mean, the gameplay looked great. The cinematics were insane. That guy dude gives a mean handy. dude gives a mean handy. That's what you took from that trailer? That was... Alright, I think you were focused on the wrong aspects. Dude, that looked pretty wild, though. That did look pretty insane. PoE 2 players must be, like, not sleeping these days. They're like, oh my god. I'm probably just watching that shit on loop. Did you finish Arcane? I did. No spoilers, of course, because not everybody has watched it. Not everybody has watched the latest episodes. They only dropped, like, a couple days ago. I binged it to make sure nobody could spoil it for me. And then that was Victor doing the voice for that trailer. It was this crossover. How was it? I liked it. But I'm trying not to give any spoilers, of course. So I liked the first season more, but season 2 was good. The production was insane, though. I mean, as always, you can tell they spent millions on that bad boy. The servers on the 6th are going to blow up. Yeah, I'm curious about that one. Well, the fact that it's not free the first day of early access means that maybe not. Maybe. The first day that it goes free to play, which I'm sure is their plan, right? That'll be the day I'd imagine the servers get shit on the most. Season 2 had one of my favorite episodes, but season 1 was better overall. Yeah, I'd say, and without, again, no spoilers, season 2 had more of those like lulls and then high points. You know what I mean, like low and high points than season 1. But yeah, they were good. I'm sure that it'll be a show that people recommend to others years from now. The access is kind of confusing. Have to have bought a supporter pack to get access. Is it specific ones or one of the many I have bought before? Chat, do you guys know the answer to Teal's question? I'm a noob, so I'm not the one that should be answering. I've been waiting 5 years for PoE 2 to launch. I've done nothing but watch PoE 2 content and also just binge watched about 80% of your YouTube content. You got me my first Noita what? Win? Illusionaire. First off, thanks for watching the YouTube vids. Appreciate you for soaking up the content. Congratulations on the dub. The first win of many, I'm sure, right? First of many dubs coming up. And yeah, I believe you about the PoE 2 stuff. I've been hearing about it. I mean, I never even played the first PoE. I've watched it, and I always thought, like, maybe I'll get into it one of these days. Because, I mean, it's free to play. It's kind of hard to come up with a good excuse to not even just try it. But I was always like, okay, I'll get around to it. And then eventually people were like, well, there's going to be a PoE 2. And I thought, well, maybe I just wait to get into PoE 2. It's been a couple years, been a little while. Pretty much my entire streamer life, I've been saying, no, I'll probably wait for PoE 2. And it seems like it's finally coming up. With that said, I'll probably play it off stream because I know that like our community, while we have a ton of PoE players, that's just because PoE is popular in general. It's not like there's necessarily a ton of overlap. I mean, there is some overlap, but it's not like they're like the same game. Noita and PoE are the same game. No, very different games. But anytime you have something crazy successful, you'll have a lot of players for it in random games. I'm sure there's a lot of Minecraft players that also play PoE. Not the same game, it's just insanely popular games overlapping. But yeah, I'll probably try it off stream. And then if at some point that I love it, maybe I'll be like, oh shit, I gotta play some on stream. I mean, it's kind of like what I do with Dota 2. Dota 2 is like my favorite multiplayer game of all time, but I really don't stream it. I just play it offline, my free time chilling game. Did you binge Arcane? Yep, already watched it all, Vex. Already checked, sat down, had a couple snacks laying around, binged the shit out of it. Rated out of 10? I mean, the production, because no spoilers, obviously, the production was insane. Like, I mean, it's wild, man, how much you can just tell money was just thrown at that shit with all the effort that went into it and stuff. I would say I give season 2 like a 7.7, 7.7, maybe a 7.6 out of 10. And season 1, I give like an 8.3 out of 10. Boom. Agree. Yeah, I think they're pretty conservative. I mean, I could see somebody going a little higher, but I don't see somebody going much lower. Unless you get those edgy people that are like, it's a 2 out of 10. I'm like, okay, come on now. Which some people couldn't get. You know, the graphic styles are a big thing. Like certain graphic styles people just don't like. You know what I mean? Like they're like, I just don't like this style. In that case, that's a little bit different. That's just a taste thing. But as long as you're cool with the graphic style, I feel like it's hard to dislike the show. But yeah, did you see Wicked in theaters everywhere now? KM, I did not. I have no plans to, though I've seen the trailer for it on Twitch like 7,000 times. So for context, how do you rate The Room? I've never watched The Room. I think they just set the bar for Western animation as far as shows go. I feel like if I was just shown an image of like a random scene, I'd probably be like, I don't really like that art style so much. But after watching like an episode, like because when I first saw like a screenshot and stuff of it, like people were talking about it, I remember thinking, I don't know if I'll, be able to get immersed. Some shows just don't allow you to get immersed in their art style if it's not for you. But that's how good the show was. I'm a fan. I'm like, yeah, I'm cool with that stuff.
This fucking house like a goddamn dump
It
truck.
looked amazing. Every scene was like a painting in a sense. It really was. And they went harder with that in the second season in terms of like this huge art style kind of jump for a moment. Almost like a collage. A little montage. Yo, what's with the gifted subs? What just happened? Illusionaire just threw down a 5 gifted.
See this guy right now. He is
Illusionaire, one of the new guys. Thank you for the 5 sub bomb. And at the same time, the dual winged king threw down a 5 sub bomb. I don't know what the hell happened. Why 2 5 bombs at the same moment? But dual winged king and Illusionaire, thank you guys for the sweaty support. I appreciate the kindness. Too much kindness. One moment. It's actually kind of toasty in here. I may have to open a window or something in a second. It's a little too warm.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Weather in Dallas, around where I'm at, it's like in the mid 50s, which is pretty cool. But inside, it's warm. I guess my PC. Because usually I'm running the AC somewhat regularly, which then counteracts my heat from my computer. But since the weather's starting to get a little cooler, I don't run the AC as often, which means that the room that the PC is in gets a little toasty. I have to crack open a window. Hold up. I have all these subs. The hell, man, I can't keep up. Where were we? Earlier we had Force. I saw Force's 58-monther because he's an OG, super OG. Alira with the Prime 28-monther just says bald. Clearly must have accidentally subbed to the wrong streamer, but I appreciate you, Alira, for that Prime sub for 28 months. Sigmantium with the Prime 4-monther. Come across your vids on OnlyFans. So glad to finally catch a live stream. Excuse me? Wait, what? Alright, which one of you guys are creating fake nudes for OnlyFans? Who's stealing my content? What the fuck? Sigmantium, you've lost your mind. Oh, by the way, a special shout out to Sigmantium. Well, ignore the OnlyFans comment that he just made. But Sigmantium is the guy who actually held together, like created that Excel sheet for my last event. If you weren't here, you can always type !event in the chat, and there actually you get a link to a document, and that document was created by Sigmantium. And so basically we were farming 101 wins. 101 wins in a single stream on Noita. And what Sigmantium was doing was he tracked every single run that I did, every loss, every win, and he clipped the end of every run.
Actually shadow banned? Lol.
You're not shadow banned, Hafaz. What are you yapping about? What are you yapping? To commemorate PoE 2 coming out, how about we get Tink brought back for a day or two when it drops? No. If you guys don't know, for the uninitiated, we used to have a sound effect in the channel that was the little I don't know why Tink exactly, maybe that's a PoE term, but if you type !Tink, it would play this little sound effect, and it turned out it was like somebody had added it. I don't remember who added it in the channel, but it was the sound effect from PoE whenever a rare loot drops. Well, then for some reason, people in the chat played it on cooldown around the clock, so I would hear it basically 30 times a stream, and it was getting really annoying.
I've been typing since start of stream and not even bought responses until I cheered lol.
What are you talking about? Maybe your messages were getting dropped. I don't know. But yeah, they were playing it around the clock, and to the point that I started getting messages from PoE players that are like, "Hey, just so you know, I used to keep your stream open while I played PoE, but lately I don't open it because people just play the Tink sound over and over, and it kind of messes with my gameplay." And I was like, that is a good point. So we had to create a new rule where people can't have sound effects that affect others' gameplay. I never want to have people not able to have a stream open because of chat messing with their gameplay, which was it was annoying as fuck. Yeah, it was also annoying as fuck too. So. The Rev with a Prime 25 monther says monthly Bezos bucks. Appreciate you spending those Bezos bucks here, there, Rev. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you. To Welchmers with a Prime 40 monther. 40 months of sweat, also late. DNK happy. Hey, you're happy about me being late though, so I'm doing a good job. To Welchmers, that's what that means, right? Thank you. Sadly, some think that being purely annoying is funny. That high tier, fucking true. The more people were like, all right, chill, the more they were like, I must play it on cooldown. It was like, oh my god. They got too wild.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Calamitous with a 52 month there says, I'm here for the degeneracy, not the gameplay. You've come to the wrong place. This is a wholesome community, all about being wholesome. I don't know what, not degenerate, being you know, normal human beings that contribute to society and don't scare others away. No, not bald. I mean, you can be bald, but this is not, that's not a core element to our stream. Type 2 Zavon. All right, you guys are losing your mind. AK603 with the Prime 34 monther. I've been subbed for 34 months and I still don't know when the stream fucking starts. Good, because there is no schedule. We just wing it. Maradios with the Prime 14 monther. I just finished Animal Well, really good puzzle Metroidvania, and has some big brain secrets. I don't understand how people can solo dev games like that. Maradios, thank you for the 14 months of support. I've heard good stuff. I know that Fury Forged was like really big into it, so that was one of the main reasons I had heard a lot about it leading up to it. But yeah, I watched a little bit of it. Never hopped into it myself.
Refreshed, and my chat history wasn't there for this stream, and sweat didn't work the 3 times I tried. Rip.
Huh, it could have been that Twitch was literally dropping all your messages so fast. Twitch can be a bit jank. People don't realize it though, because the thing is, whenever you post a message, it always pretends like it shows it in your own chat. Like you'll see your message go into the chat room. That doesn't mean that your message did not get dropped by Twitch. That's the reason they do it that way, because they're just like, you know, you have nothing to complain about if you thought it went through. You're like, streamer just isn't responding to me. Remember that epic VTuber raid where she embraced you being bald? Because you guys were spamming Dunk is bald to an ex-cancer patient who was like, yes, I was bald recently too. I was like, Jesus Christ, chat. Oh my God. Jeez. Classic chat. I wouldn't expect anything less from this chat. Oh yeah, that was hilarious. Why would you make your community do that? I didn't make them do that. They were just going ham. With that said, though, she seemed to be, she understood the role with it, and she was making jokes and having fun. So, nonetheless, you degenerates. Read the room, damn it. You open the chat while logged out, and you can see what comes through from you. Oh, that's actually kind of genius, high tier. I never even thought about that. You're kind of a giga brain, high tier. Gosh says, and that's why I didn't spam Dunk is bald. Vex, I'm scared. I won't even read it because I don't even know what the hell you're saying. Typical Dunk stream. 40 minutes in and still he's on the opening screen. All right. We'll get ready to play some Oxygen Not Included. We'll get ready.
You guys can see this guy right now.
Don't worry, for anybody that hasn't been here for the other days, I can give you a recap once we get it loaded up. But first, let me finish off reading these subs, because there's a lot of subs here. We had AK. We had Maradios, who's an Animal Well fan. We had Aswib, Goldfish Vendor. Can't touch this now with the Prime 14-monther. Thank you, Can't Touch This. Thank you.
And godlike gaming skills, I would like to hereby bestow upon you the esteemed title of Sir Baldwin.
I've been knighted. This fucking guy. This guy. Mind's Eye, Omni, Lasias. Thank you guys for the support. Wilds, Wilds Oft Beats. Thank you for the Prime 4-monther there, Wilds. I appreciate you. Or Wild Soft Beats. Wilds Oft. Wilds Oft. That also could work. Wilds Soft Beat. Appreciate the Prime 4-monther. Speaking of Prime 4-monthers, there's a... Oh, wait, no, it's a Prime 6-monther. From Knack, bro. What's up, Knack? Yo, Skibbity Bald Gang. Okay, not part of the Bald Gang, but I do recognize the Skibbity Riz. I am a, real recognize real. I see you there, Knack. Part of the fellow Skibbity Gang. Stop dying of cringe, chat. Stop that. You're embarrassing yourselves. You're making yourself look old. You wouldn't get it. You're just too old, chat. You're too old. Thanks again, Illusionaire and the Dual Winged King for the gifted, the 5 bombs. Actually, I want to see if there was anything I missed from these guys, because I don't know what had occurred for them to throw out this sweaty lovin'. It was just Illusionaire. Last thing I'd said was, I got 900 hours in PoE 1 and I still don't know what the hell I'm doing. I love it. That's what kind of draws me in, because any of those games that you can sink such time into, it's kind of fun, because it feels like it's like, hey, if I become addicted to it, I can spend forever playing it. That's one of my draws into Noita, where I was like, damn, if I can take the game I can keep going with it as long as I would like, and still have new stuff to discover. I mean, chat knows me. Like, every couple of days, there's always somebody in the chat teaching me something that I either forgot or never even seen in Noita. Which, you don't really see that in single-player games. That's that emergent gameplay right there. There's always something to learn. Speaking of emergent gameplay, did you guys see this weekend? This is the first time I've ever seen this happen ever in a regular, like in a random seed, I guess. I've never seen this happen in Noita. Did you guys hear about it? Let me show you something if I can find it. Let me look. I'm looking.
Nope.
You didn't hear about it? Look at his face.
He's got a fucking orb.
He just runs away. Yeah, I've never heard of that happening. And obviously you can get an orb using that website, all that kind of stuff. I've never heard of a person randomly getting an orb from a chest. That the odds of it are like 1 in, actually let's check real fast.
There we go. I just had to move to Canada and now it works. No wonder all 5 of my deposit failed, lol.
Move to Canada. Oh, you had to VPN somewhere else? Huh. What in the hell's going on there, Fast? What in the hell is going on? Yeah, you are right. There clearly was a problem, because if I look at your logs, yeah, your logs testing actually shadow banned. That was your first post of the day. The only messages that were going through were your cheers. There were no other messages. And then now I can see your actual messages posting to chat. Yeah, see, that's why, I mean, we have the command, but you guys always abuse it. But if you ever do feel like the bot is not seeing your message, right now it's not going to work. I mean, it's gonna be hard to tell because chat's just going to spam it. But we do have a command called !shadow banned. The reason we originally created that command was because there are situations where you can't tell that your messages aren't posting. Because to you, from your perspective, it looks like your messages are posting. So if you ever stop by here and you're curious and you're wanting to check if their messages, you can always just type that !shadow banned. If Nightbot responds, it means that your messages are getting posted to Twitch. So there's nothing wrong with it. We have cases where people at their job, some people watch the stream while they're at work, and depending on the firewall they have set up and stuff, it can actually look like you're posting all your messages just like everybody else, but none of them are getting relayed. And yeah, one of our community members, damn it, who was it? I feel like they haven't been around as much lately. The only way they could get messages to relay to chat was by posting bits. Listen, I didn't have that system set up. But yeah, I guess it was a way to get around the firewall. I have no idea how that would be a thing, but it seemed like whatever your problem was there, Fast, it seemed like it was the same issue because none of your other messages were relaying through except for the ones that you cheered on. Weird shit. I was not scamming. Twitch may be scamming. I don't know. Anyways, I wanted to show you guys. So Fury Forge got a greater chest to drop a orb. And if you want to check the math on it, here are the odds right here. Here are the odds of a orb dropping out of a chest according to the wiki. Now, obviously, I've never crunched the numbers, and these guys dug around in the code, but it's a 1 in 100 million chance. So a 0.0000001% chance. I'm like, so a link to the clip? Sure. I'll give you a link as well. We can watch it again as well. But I have no idea how this could have happened. Like, I mean, obviously there's a 0.001, so it's there, but you know what I mean? This is insane. Look at his face.
He's got a fucking orb.
His face during it cracks me up. Look at his face down there. Watch him. Legendary healer, Vialet remembers.
We just got a fucking
Thank you,
orb.
Vialet. We just got a fucking orb. Just runs away. My audio is kind of... I don't know why Twitch clips do this lately. They get like desynced regularly. Stupid Twitch. But yeah, he runs off because he pretty much, like, the odds of having that happen would be like winning the lottery. It's insanely rare. So what's kind of rough about this... Yeah, he probably ran off to buy a lottery ticket. You're right, sweet meat. He's probably like, oh shit, I gotta go play the lottery. I'm about to become a millionaire. What's insane about this is the fact that the chances of it being so rare. But what kind of is rough is because he's in just the regular world. So meaning with grabbing that orb, he can get to 32 orbs. So it's like, oh shit, had he done this at New Game Plus, that would make him probably, I mean, I've never heard of anybody else doing it. He'd definitely be the only person on live stream to ever have done a 34 orb run. Because in regular world, max orbs is 31. New Game Plus, max orbs 33. These we're talking about the regular orbs that spawn in the world. So if he was in New Game Plus, he could have been at 33. This would have taken him to 34. He could have got the red amulet.
They're all driving Moisterati's, that's all I know. Maybe even a Rolls Moist, or maybe even a
Busting out the Mercedes Benz. Illusionaire, what the hell, man? Thank you for the fucking 10. Is that a 10 bomb after his 5 bomb earlier? Appreciate you, man. I guess just the discussion, just the idea of PoE2 coming in close and not being far away has got an Illusionaire feeling horned right now. He's like, oh shit, he started throwing money out. I appreciate you, Illusionaire. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the kindness. The 15 gifted. Read Latali. Okay, Latali, does he have some information for us? Let's see. He could still dupe to get to... Yes, he could. Yes, he could. Because he knows the general square, which obviously is in this area here. He could, I mean, it probably would, because again, it's by pixel, so it'd be a pain in the ass, but at least he's narrowed it down to a small square. He could spam the end of everything in this area, getting 2 more orbs. You probably would want to do it 1 orb at a time. So you get 1 more orb, then you have to use Circle of Buoyancy or something to pick it up, carry it to a parallel world, close your game, reopen it. It will turn into an orb in that world, which then you could pick up. So he could do that in each parallel world and get to 34. So potentially is possible. He could be the first person if he chose to go through that grind. Oh, he literally did that. He already did. Holy shit! Wait, he was able to get the. I figured that would still take a couple days. How long did it take him to do that?
I got some news I want to share. Could I do it now or wait for rant to be over?
How long? Not long? Yeah, in that case, that should make him the only person to have ever gotten a 34 orb amulet, which is funny because he was the person back whenever we were in the early days using the website and all that stuff. He was saying, I think there is a way to get it done like, you know what I mean? Maybe through lore or something. There's some other way to get your hands on that 34 orb amulet without using outside sources. And if you were to tell me he did it, like, oh shit, he discovered a way. Yeah, the way apparently is the 1 in 1 million, 1 in 100 million chance, which is crazy. I wonder if there's something with that math though. Maybe the odds aren't 1 in 100 million because I don't know. That just seems crazy. Maybe there's some method to it. Or just get lucky, yeah. It's 1 in 18 million because of Noita Jank, Indoor Cat said. Really? 1 in 18?
So you wanted to read all subs. You read 2 and started ranting.
Chad distracted me.
3 more and started ranting.
They distracted me.
10 more subs. If you go like this, we won't get any gameplay today.
All right. It was a cool thing to talk about. I mean, I've never seen this happen. And the fact that I figured, like, you know, it would be like something he had to sit down and grind for days. Apparently, Chat said he already has gotten to 34 orbs, which means that I take it the run that he's doing here, this is still that one God run that he's had going for months, correct? I'm assuming. Where he's trying to collect every material in the game in a single run. It's been going for hundreds of hours. I'd say that's pretty fitting that he got a greater chest orb. What if that's the answer though? What if something has to deal with you have to be in a run for like hundreds of hours and then it increases your odds? That would be something, that'd be a hilarious find. Yes, because you do random rolls in a row, the previous result has to be some specific value that bottlenecks the next roll a bit. My brain is trying to process. Generally, Dunk, you need to start your stream in the just chatting category. Having a game title is misleading. The problem is, whenever we used to hang out in the just chatting section, usually just chatting is just like bait for people that want to troll. It used to be. I mean, I can't say about these days. I was basically, when I was a smaller streamer, let's say that you have like, I don't know, 20 people hanging out. being in the just chatting section at 20 viewers, what it is people randomly coming across your channel in the just chatting section at 20 viewers. Usually not where you want to be. That's usually trouble. We've experienced some crazy shit. I remember we've only been in just chatting like 1 or 2 times, but I remember like there was a person posting in chat and they had like hacked a porn star's like Twitch account and was just like in our chat like posting like crazy. I was like, what the fuck is going on in here? Just chatting section's wild. And that's how we found Charles, exactly. That's how he became part of our community. That's based. Hold on, let's see. Where are we? We had Knack. Illusionaire, the dual wing, Kuba with the 47 month there. Kuba, I got to. It only took me a little while. Thank you for the prime 47 month there, Kuba. Lucky number 47. God damn. Afteal with the prime 11 monther. Afteal, thank you for the kindness. Illusionaire himself, after all the gifted subs, hit us with the prime as well. Thank you. Afteal, I appreciate the 11 months. Afteal for the 11 months. Illusionaire for the brand new primage and all the gifted subs. Are you going to play Oxygen Not Included? We're almost there. I'm running out of oxygen reading out these subs right now. Jeff with the 36 monther says DNK baby. Thank you. Are you calling me young, Jeff? I think so. Jeff is calling me very young with those DNK baby emotes. Thank you, Jeff, for the 36 months, the 3 years of support. Shark Jr. with a 21 month there, 21 months. Woot woot. Shark, thank you for the 21 months of sweat. Arakasi with the 17 month there says Merst Merb. The Merst Merb. Yes, welcome back into the Merst Merb there, Arakasi. Chuckle Crusader with the 10 months. Thank you for the 10 there, Chuckle. Comrade Cool with the prime 30 monther says hello, governor. Hello there, comrade. Comrade Cool. Let's see, Illusionaire, Sub Bomb. And we're all caught up, chat. See, that didn't take too long. That was nothing.
Can I share my news?
Your nudes?
I wife 2win wanted to say thank you for how amazing the support has been with her craft. So much that she's able to actually start a Twitch channel where you can watch her do sweatlings and various other crochets. Got a hand.
Oh man, what the? Got a hand cam set up and a PNG tuber, did a test stream, and things looking solid. Should be up in a couple weeks. iRage, did you just commit the fucking sin of taking a screenshot of your ob setup with a camera, like a phone cam? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? I had to. She doesn't have Gyazo. Oh, you mean like a way to post a screenshot? Come on now. This is a sin right here. Don't do it, chat. Be better than this. Look what you guys have done. You've added another VTuber to the VTuber community on Twitch. A little more degenerate tomorrow than it was yesterday. Windows Shift S and Imager. Yep. Give me one moment. Sorry, I'm closing all these tabs. But yeah, we'll have to discuss a little bit more about this. In fact, the fact that Fury got that drop is insane. Still, chat said because of the Noita jank, 1 in 18 million, but that's still fucking amazing.
In other Noita news, got my first power hour in and got 3 wins. Usually 1 win takes more than an hour.
All
Thanks
right.
for the content. Less than 3.
Coffee Traveler, congrats on the dubs, man. The win farming begins. Not bad for your first power hour. Definitely not bad at all there, Coffee. Thank you for the support. Oxygen Not Included is opening up. It's taking its sweet time. Hold on, chat. I need to snot it up for a moment while the game is opening. Hold up. Wait, where'd it go? Open up, damn it.
You don't have to quote yourself.
All right, I'm done snotting it up. We're back, baby. Resume. Okay. Last time on Oxygen Not Included. We have finished our egg hugging zone. It's set up in such a way that the guy that runs in here to hug the eggs actually then traps himself with the eggs. So he's forced to hug all of them. So yes, we do have a slave egg hugger. I don't know what the hell you would call him exactly, but it was a pretty genius idea by chat to make that door lock so that the person can't escape. And this is causing our pets to hatch faster than ever. So I'm thinking of doing a one more room expansion. I mean, we could do it here, but I kind of wanted that for other possible things. I'm thinking we do a one more room expansion. No, we'll go ahead and do it here, I guess. And so that we can be hatching even more pets. And the reason I'm getting this whole pet thing set up is so that we have a constant food supply of meat. We're gonna be rolling in the meat. Doesn't sound quite right, but you know what I'm saying. That screenshot was not me. It was not forced, but I think that it was your plague that has spread to others that caused it. But I still hold you responsible. By the way, Dunk, can you enable proximity in priority settings so dupes choose the closest high priority task?
About VTubers, I won't take part of your raids anymore. I was away of home and wanted to check who is streaming, so I checked on mobile. And thanks to you, Dunk, 80% of my recommended steams were VTubers. Thanks. Now
What?
I can't find any new streams.
That wasn't me! That wasn't my fault! How am I being... What did I do? That's not my fault. Fingu, thank you for the 15-monther. Appreciate you, Fingu. Thanks, Dunk. What? I didn't do shit. I told my friend to get this game for kids last weekend. Bad idea because I've had to help them by phone on how basic science works. Dude, you may have actually contributed to your friend's kids being smarter. Their brain is growing. Because no joke, I think things like this, just because you're enjoying it, I think naturally, people's like, what? This can't be something educational. I mean, imagine a kid fumbling through and creating an automated system like this on their own. Their brain would definitely be expanding. I mean, it teaches you some pretty cool shit. And if it's something that they really enjoy, it means they probably have a future in programming or some shit like that. If you put the egg hatcheries on timers offset with each other, with pressure plates under them, where the dupe stands to hug it, so you can set up a system where the machine only turns on when the hugged buff wears off, and turn off after they have been hugged. That's what they do. They are timed down in such a way that that's exactly what happens. We just didn't do it on each individual one, and instead did it in whole groups. So it's not quite as efficient, but it's a little bit less wiring and stuff having to go there, I guess. That's kind of how I ended up taking a path into software engineering. Games that allowed me to explore those niche mathematics / algorithmic things felt so good. Yeah, I bet you Minecraft, like the Redstone, has led to a lot of people, venturing into that world, the programming world and stuff. So I could see it. I could see it. Let me go ahead and get some things being built. Gonna do something like that. What's it? Why is that not? Oh, that's occupied space. That's unbreathable gas.
During this stream, I'm DunkOrSlam and I'm not a weeb. Let's punch the weebs. And when stream ending, let's raid this VTuber.
Listen, it was somebody who is a recent cancer survivor who was doing some little, I think it was like a subathon or some shit, and I thought it was awesome, all right? Don't be a hater, be a appreciator. Nailed it. She was fun? Yeah, see? Tapshow had a good time. He enjoyed the vibes. Trying to think how I set this up in such a way that I don't end up poisoning my guys. I feel like that's kind of inevitable at this point. So, pink gas is hydrogen. There's also some chlorine gas though. VTubers are the cancer. I will survive. Jesus. My God. I'm trying to think how you even go about like kind of like vacuuming out these rooms of their like shitty gases. Oh yeah, also today, our core focus of today is a renewable water source setup, which we're almost to that. We're getting really close. But yeah, that's the focus of today. Because at one point our focus was getting like the food and the meat and all that stuff set up, which we have our plants and everything going now. So calories, we're doing good. Once I get that water source set up, I think we're going to be in such great shape that we can, you know, begin venturing out more and teching up. The more I play this game, the more I realize vacuuming the gases is completely unnecessary. Okay, so let's say it's overkill. Bigger annoyance is spilling it into your base since it sits on top of CO2 and irritates the eyes. Shit. And if we check, that means that you're saying it will probably... this gas will end up somewhere over here. What's something that helps deal with the... chlorine gas and I know the polluted oxygen, the deodorizer I think helps with that. Filter polluted oxygen. Vacuuming or blocking large regions is usually the best for game performance. Less interactions for the game to run through.
Sure, but that wasn't the first VTuber we raided. All VTubers in my browsing history came from you raids. Except Shy Lily, and Vay, and Annie.
That was a lot of exceptions. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that, you know, that exception list kept going. I'm innocent. We do have some crude oil here. But I know it's not the most replenishable source that we have going. We need a better setup for plastics. Of course he has the horny VTubers on that list too. The horny VTubers. A Dreco farm. I thought we did have a Dreco. What is that? Oh, a Dreco. Drecos are non-hostile critters that graze on something pepper plants, balm lily, and mealwood plants.
You deserve the subs, man. Given me hours and hours of content to help me fall asleep, lol. Got my first win, 4 orbs, killed the alchemist, got Greek letters unlocked, got divide by spells unlocked, and learned how to make wands that actually work.
Aw, appreciate it, Dunk. Thanks for the kind words. TTS always cutting people off. Thank you there, Illusionaire, for all the support, dude. Okay, check the egg conditions. How do I... There's the comfort range, the livable range. Crowded when in a room that has less than 12 cells of space. I think that's the same as the other one. I want the glossy. This probability increases when the creature eats mealwood, which we already are farming a lot of mealwood. Does the mealwood that they eat have to be the active plant, or can I just carry this mealwood from over here and place it into this area here? They need the plant, not the harvested thing. Ooh, okay, that complicates things a little bit. Little bit. Let me think. They also don't grow outside of hydrogen. Wait. They don't grow outside of hydrogen. Oh, the Drecos. Wait. Isn't that kind of weird? Oh, where's the Dreco? Their backsides are covered in thick, woolly fibers that only grow in hydrogen climates. So their back will only grow in hydrogen climates, yet they eat a plant that will only grow in carbon dioxide? Am I understanding that? Whereas the plant, though the carbon dioxide, maybe that's, let me read up on the millwood again. Gotta educate myself. Where are you, plant? Oh, it can grow in oxygen, polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide, but it doesn't grow, they still, there's this one I think that has to be in carbon dioxide, but that's still bad because none of these are the hydrogen. They're a complicated little critter. I personally just made a ranch where the door is in the floor, so the hydrogen is at the top, and the oxygen / CO2 is at the bottom. How the fuck they evolved like this? The thing they eat doesn't grow in the area they live. What the fuck? Note to self, look into this game and play it by myself. It's awesome. It sucks that you're just now maybe hearing about it though, because the last weekend that just passed, they did a free weekend, meaning like you could play the game for the entire weekend for free, the same game that I'm playing right now, the base client. I don't know if the sale is still going. It was like 66% off. That one may still be going. You just missed it. But I don't know. Let me see. Steam, oxygen not included. Yep, it is still on sale, and so is their DLC stuff. So you could buy the whole, I'm assuming this is the whole bundle, for which is normally $45 for $17.68. 62% off. So yeah, there's a good deal out there. It's a good time to get into it. It's a good time. Chase, why you are bald and I'm shadow banned? Whoa, I'm getting over here. Kuba's attacking me for the past VTuber raids that we've done that I think have all been off of your recommendations. Whoa, defend me against Kuba, please. He's gone wild. He's gone feral. How exactly do you get the plastic from the Dreco? Let's learn, let's get this. So the glossy Dreklet. And you feed him, you don't feed him at all. You have to shear him and he gives you plastic. I'm assuming the glossy Dreklet eats the same stuff though, right? Graze on live mealwood plants and, oh, and bristle blossoms. Which are these, and these only grow in oxygen, polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide. God damn it. Does he have a source of reed fiber? All of our reed fiber comes from here. Should I be alarmed? That's like 4 suits, you know? Sorry, I'm just trying. I'm leaving things paused a lot because I like to get my footing on what direction we're going, and then we'll start doing that. I mean, it took us a couple streams to get this down right, but I think this area is good, so I want to do that with our next setup. Plastic is our future. So besides the Dreco setup as a way potentially to get plastic, you also said oil, using oil as a way to get to plastic, using crude oil. Is there another thing that maybe I should be focusing on? One, I do not watch and never recommend VTubers. That's a lie. VTubing is a cringe, childish puppeteering activity. Woad is trolling, just for anybody who doesn't know. He pretty much exclusively watches VTubers, and we've seen his following page. It's literally all VTubers and then me, which I don't know how I feel about that. Oil to petroleum to plastic is the other way, yes. What other way is going to get my hands on oil? If I click it, will it tell me? What do you mean, and then me? You're the biggest VTuber in that list. Come on, use your eyes.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
Oil's probably faster than glossy Dreco. Slicksters and oil biome. Oh shit, there is a biome of oil? Hold up now. I'm assuming we have not seen this biome then, right? Or is there something I'm forgetting? Glossy Dreco's easier? That's actually the easier one? What the hell, man? You'll know when you see it. Oh. It's not one of those things that could have accidentally... What is that? Oh. There's a little Dreco there. Dinbin, thanks for the primage. Appreciate you, man. Drecos are much cleaner. So how do I get a room that will grow both grow mealwood and help those one dudes create plastic? I don't know, I found oil easier than glossy because glossy is more complicated to get it right. Why is there so much empty space in your base? Expansion. Because whenever we were looking for, or getting things set up, like our oxygen set up, we had to mine out tons of algae to survive till then, and that was algae.
Don't worry, I am sure your American instincts will kick in when you see, and you'll be harvesting it in no time at all.
I need that oil! We need both gases in the same room for the glossy Drecos. If the bottom is oxygen and the top is hydrogen, then they'll grow just fine. But if the top is hydrogen, won't the little dudes that are crawling around not grow when unless they're in the hydrogen? Yes, but it's acceptable. They crawl on the ceiling. Okay, so it's like sometimes they'll be down the lower part. They will not be producing any of the plastic. Other times they'll climb up to the higher part where they will then produce it. way. And the thing is, I think we have a lot of, I don't know about a lot, but... Wait, where does it say what it is storing? Gas reservoir, storing 74 out of 1,000 kg. Oh, right there. Contents. Chlorine gas. Chlorine gas. And what was it this little guy was needing? Dreco. So you need to feed them mealwood. And then where does it say? That only grows in hydrogen. Okay, hydrogen climate. Not chlorine gas, hydrogen. Hydrogen. So where are we? Oh, the hydrogen's what we've been piping tons of over here. In fact, there's a lot of extra around that area, which I'm sure why. Let me think for a moment. Okay, so now my question is, since they grow in this hydrogen climate, does it say that they like put off some kind of, do they, you know what I mean, like the little dudes in your colony breathe the oxygen and put off carbon dioxide? Are these guys going to be breathing in the hydrogen, putting off something? No. Okay. Okay, they don't use up the hydrogen, meaning we could just get the room and it's just like good to go. But the dupes breathe out CO2 when they're grooming the Dreco, which can ruin the room atmosphere. Okay, let me think. Glossy ones grow scales so they can be cut to plastics, but hydrogen don't consume. To be fair, mealwood is fine with CO2. Just have to make sure it doesn't build up. Oh, so even with the little dudes breathing that stuff. Oh, but if I built the atmosphere suits, we could just keep it where the room is perfectly balanced like at all times then. Yeah. I see. Alright, alright. Let's get everything sorted out here. This guy's actually in a little hydrogen environment, just chilling on his own. It says... Oh, the bomb lily growth halted. Well, in that case, we have to get a room that you guys said is more vertical. Don't build it long ways. Chat is so quiet today. They're thinking. They're helping me set up our whole next farm that we're going to be having going here. What do you think about wild shine bugs being self-replacing? What are those things for? Put all the empty space to use. Yeah, I could set it up here. The problem is I don't really want to have it in the center of my base because I want to seal up that area and pretty much only go in it with suits. That way we don't have to constantly have to rebalance that room. That'll be annoying.
On the topic of Dunk's follicular denial, I think the aerodynamic profile of his shiny bald head is part of what gives him the reaction speeds needed for such god gamer moves. Nobody throws like he does.
What are you on about? What is this kid yapping about? Alright, so let's say that we design this in such a way. Blue? Blue? That's going to be a little bit annoying. Chlorine gas again is going to spill down. Let me go into the ventilation area, see if there's anything. Empties gas canisters back into the world. Gas filter. You sure you want to be building into that? Oh shit, that's the volcano. Thank you for the reminder. I forgot. That's why we left that in that weird way. I was curious. I was like, why did we leave this here? That was the volcano. Doesn't matter. We need to be going up anyways, which would mean this way. Just the moment we crack into this, it's gonna like all pour out. Nope, nope, nope. This build, we go up. What is that? Polluted oxygen. Slime lung. Alright. They got that as well. We'll put a door here. Alright, let's begin making progress towards our plastic farm. And we need the plastic so that we can try to get our hands on an infinite water source, which the infinite water source had something to do with steam, if I remember correctly, right? Yes, the steam turbine, which has refined metal 800 kg and plastics 200 kg. So that's, and once we have that, we're going to place the steam turbine, wait, where, somewhere down, yes, right here. And this will help us getting our infinite water source set up as well. A morb? What? It's morbin time? It's morbin time. Actually,
sorry to talk more Noida on an oxygen not included stream.
No,
but I
good.
just started a new run and encountered an Uko as the first mob encountered in mines. Is that normal?
I wouldn't say normal. It can happen. It is unlucky though. Basically, an Uko can spawn with I think there's like 2 formations in there. One of them is the potion shop. I'm sure you've seen the potion shop before. That can spawn like a flask thrower guy, the fire guy, or there's a small chance it spawns an Uko with it instead. Or there's like a wooden box, and inside that box can sometimes be like a heart or a chest. Then it also can spawn in an Uko or I think a Stendari or a Flash Thrower can spawn in those as well. But yeah, Nuko is pretty unlucky in the first zone. Quite unlucky. I was thinking, you guys call them evolution chambers, at least the Oxygen Not Included calls them evolution chambers. I'm thinking of maybe setting it up here or here, something that is an automated system for killing these little dudes when we have extras. Besides drowning them, is there another way to go about... yeah, I want to do that for Drekos. I want to drown them. Evolving them into meat, yes. Is there another method besides drowning them? Drowning is the easiest way to automate it. But why is it that the... Why do they specifically try to drown the eggs? Because... I think I would like it to be where the egg hatches here into a little hatchling, and then from there we carry the hatchling and place them into the water and drown them. You can use a poke shell to murder them. Because you can automatically ship the eggs. The eggs are fine, but when they hatch, you kill the baby. Acidity, what are you on about? You continue telling them you're going to start stream around 10 p.m. Central and eventually they'll be dead inside? Is that what happened to you guys? We do have a poke shell right here. Though I think that this guy was our thing that was... He had a roll. Oh, he's eating the polluted dirt over here. I guess that the Thimble Reed was putting off? Why are you trying to use more of your dupe's time to hatch eggs you intend to kill? Just because I want it to be efficient, because I think that there are sometimes eggs in these areas that are just kind of like waiting around. So for example, there's eggs in this area, and then we have these dudes kind of like chilling. The water sieves outputs it. Oh, it's the water sieve that's guilty of it, this thing here. How do you specify where to place an egg?
I'm the best. I'm the best.
Because this is all critters. I know how to do it like with one egg manually, but if I wanted to automate it. Shipping or manually move it? Shipping. You can't, I think, until they hatch. An auto sweeper. Ah, an auto sweeper. Yes, we talked about this last time. Auto sweeper. Sweeping and supplying errands by sucking it up all nearby debris. Miner. So this thing here will automatically suck up eggs, the auto sweeper. Isn't quite going to fit in that area though, is it? Yeah, it will. Trying to think how I could set that up. It fits. Where does it fit in here? We can put it here, but it's not going to reach the eggs. Your colonists are too stupid to make it. Put it above the other buildings. Oh, like here? That's fine. You rotate it. Ah. You need a mechatronics engineer, though. We don't have a single person. Let's see. When I build it out. Okay, hold up. How do we get one of those? Duplicate skills. Where is... Ah, this one here. Improve tinkering. Who's going to be our person that we're going to go down that road? I literally... Okay, Charles. Charles is the one. Also Omni, looks like, maybe? You need at least 3 skill points because you didn't get carrying. You need 2 other skills. Carrying is also... Oh, you have to have both of these? Oh, boy. Well, luckily, we have... Okay, so I'll be focused on that. I have a couple guys that can start down that road, I guess. That one's going to be a little ways off, so we don't worry about the egg part too much for now. I'll decide on how we're going to do that in a bit. Alright, build. That does not keep the gases out, does it? Let's do... Oh, the ladder is considered occupied space. For some reason I thought it didn't matter. Alright. Okay. Then we're gonna build some of those deodorizers. Show the power generation plant for a second, please. Sure. How's it looking? You can put a dupe in a skill scrubber to reset his skills. A skill scrubber? Skill scrubber. Is there a reason for only 3 pumps on the top versus only 1 on the bottom? For this thing here? I didn't design this. This is like a... Apparently a very popular... Oh, somebody's trapped. A very popular design. Yeah, the skill scrubber, we can get refunds on it. Who's trapped? Oh, good. Yeah, he's supposed to be. His job is to hug... Yep, he'll get free in a moment. Okay, got that going there. Oh, we haven't run power over here at all, have we? Whoops. Oh. Go. The Atmos suits, those are the things that you guys are saying that I have to get more of this read, right? Where was it? This right here. Thimble read. Gas vent overpressurized, which is fine. What is that? That's what you guys were saying Morb earlier. Are attracted to unhygienic conditions and frequently excrete bursts of polluted oxygen. What is their purpose? It poses a severe disease risk to humans due to the thick slime it excretes to surround its inner cartilage structures. A single teaspoon of morb slime can contain up to a quadrillion bacteria that work to deter more predators and liquefy its food. They are also sources of slime lung. Morb is an ass. I think we should kill him. We'll get rid of that guy when we get the chance. Morbs are attracted to Dunk. Who would have thought? Hilarious.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So we go build. We need to do a gas bridge over that. Something like that. And then once they've built that, I'll seal this up. So this room, I think, has been pretty much emptied out of all of its bad stuff. It says chlorine gas and all that kind of crap. But the problem is the room has no... It's in milligrams. So we have to kind of pressurize that shit a little bit. Mingling, think of the 5-monther. I see you quacking, Ming. See you quacking. Built. There we go. Now it's starting to go up. It's filling with carbon dioxide really fast. Holy crap. Mm-hmm. Finally catching my first stream after discovering you on the YouTube. Thanks to you. I'm already 460 hours in and still grinding. Oh, the Noita life? Hell yeah, there, Cookie. Hell yeah. Some rogue chlorine in the base is not really all that scary as long as there's room at the bottom of the base. Kinda is. I mean, do you consider that room? Just for the moment, do that. Unreachable. Just trying to slowly push the gases back while I expand there. Okay, power has run here. That means that we can... Oh no, wait, we're not supposed to dig that yet. We have to put some kind of filter thing here. Chlorine gas. Chlorine gas was one of the ones that we pumped to this thing. Chlorine gas, yes. And we did it using this setup here. How do the flying germs work in the Temple of Arts level? Is there any guide? Flying gems, not germs. Flying gems work for... Is there any guide for enemy types? Yes, on the wiki. Make sure if you're ever looking up stuff on Noita, you want to be in the main Noita wiki, which is up to date. If you try to Google it, it's going to take you to the wrong wiki. That one has been left behind and has a lot of outdated information. This wiki, GG, has been used for a couple of years now. That's where you're going to want to go. That flying gem, though, can be killed like any other enemy. It's got a good amount of health, so you can just shoot him down. Like, you know, you just damage him until eventually he'll die. It's just a little bit tankier than a lot of enemies that you would expect. But that enemy can also be killed by digging, meaning if you shoot a black hole at it, it will, like, instantly kill it. But then it will also, you know, eat up the gold that he coughs up, too. How do I get, like, a filtration system through here? Is it possible to run a pipe like... Yeah, it does work.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Let's say I just followed the stairs all the way down. And just go through the wall here. And then we're going to need that gas bridge to... just jump over there. Uh-oh. I don't know how this works for setups like that. Maybe I shouldn't have built them side by side. That's a bad thing, right? More spaghetti. Ron Dog, what's up, man? Thanks for the Prime 20-monther. Use 2 bridges on those pipes and run the new one under the bridges. Ah, shit. That's what I was a little bit of afraid of. Meaning, in this case, you would need to take this one and go up and around like that, right? No? Gas bridge. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. You're saying make this the bridge and then run this under. I was just gonna make this, I was gonna move this pipe up and around and then open up this spot and then bridge across. But your way seems a lot simpler, so let's do that one. I'm making it too complicated. Cancel that. And then go build gas bridge. Wait, where is... I don't know if it matters meeting exactly at this point. Just in case, I'll build it here. Oh. Now we'll have it like there. Let's get everything else organized. Those bridges in the correct direction? That is a great question. It shows the arrow pointing to the right. I would assume so. Oh, just the cutter tool will be enough to... Okay. If I can just cut. Run that down here. Which I guess we can already kind of start doing. They're hard at work. Carbon dioxide. Pretty much is all carbon dioxide in here. A little bit of hydrogen gas, but I don't think it's anything to... Most common and automatically light, or atomically, not automatically, atomically light element in a gaseous state. 0 surface germs. Are there any negative repercussions to having a little bit of hydrogen just like kind of floating around in a room? We need copper ore. Oh shit, we're out of copper. I've been using it all here. Copper. Well, that's not great, but... Dupes can have a little hydrogen as a treat. No, only death. Can irritate the eyes for a few seconds if someone walks into it. Okay. When people fear bombs, but you're just a chill guy with a little hydrogen floating in his room. It didn't seem like it's that bad of a... that scary of a thing, you know? A little bit. This build... I want to mine up this material here. Unless there's another good resource up for it. Copper. Doesn't seem to be. There's a little bit of here. I can't reach that. That's fine. sure that'll help. Yeah, we've been wasting a lot of our copper, haven't we? Gotta use it a little more wisely. Oops, that was... okay, whatever. Did they build the bridges? Yes, they did. Alright, so the scissors tool. Let's go to ventilation. Where's ventilation here? I forget. Can't read. Oh, there it is. It's F7. Okay. F7. We're going to cut... Nope, that's not the right spot. That's... Oh wait, no, that is the right spot. We're good. Ah shit, there's oxygen right there though. Let's deconstruct that oxygen pipe. Wrong one? Did I really get the wrong one there? Gas bridge, gas pipe. Alright, guy deconstructed it. Build. There you go. And now I think this can all be deconstructed here. Maybe. Just do this. Just tear down the walls, the atmosphere will equalize. I was wanting to repurpose this area into something else. I just hadn't decided. This room was filled with like lots of gases and crap though. That's why it's originally all kind of complicated like that. Let's make sure that this thing does connect entirely. It looks like it does. Down to... I'm not exactly sure why those are that color. But oh well. It connects to here. You copied insulated pipes? Oh, that's why. Okay, thank you. Well, not too big of a deal, but yeah, a little bit unnecessary. Just wasting some resources. So we're gonna have something like this. We're gonna have a gas pump. Something pumping gases here. Gonna be built. Oh boy, doesn't even let me build it that low. Okay, so if we build a gas pump there, we have chlorine gas and polluted oxygen to worry about. So we're going to then... No, we don't want to... We want this to be to the filter. filter. Gas filter. Oh, give me one moment. I'll worry about the shop. Gas filter. Gotta remember the... Wait. Damn it, I can't remember the 3 outputs. Is it... Which one of these is the filtered output? Is the orange or the green? I guess I could look at one of my past ones to just remember on that. The yellow is filtered. Okay.
I fear the moist
what
mob.
Filter settings to go out of. Okay, that's what I wanted. How's it going, Britt? Hope you had a good day of Isaac. Hope you guys coming over from Britt's stream are coming off of a win, coming off of a dub. We're currently just playing some Oxygen Not Included and trying to set up our base and everything, which is a little bit crazy right now. So we have this. We want this filtered one is the one that's supposed to go to this pipe. So that means we can get rid of this area here. And then this one is the unfiltered remaining stuff, which we can just kind of, I think, cough out in this room right here. Hopefully. We'll see how that goes. Fill there, and then deconstruct. We need F7. Deconstruct this and that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Brit, wait, fun with portals. Wait, was Brit playing Noita today? 44 seconds ago you clipped this. Ah, you guys convinced him to play some Noita. What was he doing? He grabbed electricity? He's gonna jump into lava at the bottom of the portal. No? Never mind.
Wait, where's the ending?
Oh no. He's right there. Oh. He was so close.
Oh my god.
So, for those who don't know, he says, he right here, he said, where's the ending? Let's see.
Wait, where's the ending?
So what happens is, but every portal right beneath it has a little, has an eye. If you actually, sorry, quick distraction. I know my Noita peeps. This is for my Noita peeps out there. This is true for every portal across the map. Every single portal is that way. See them right there? Every portal has an eye beneath it that is filled with teleportatium. When you shoot something like a black hole, if it happens to break this eye, the teleportatium will pour out of it and the portal here disappears. Yes, if you were to find a way to rebuild it and pour the teleportatium back in it, yes, the portal would actually reappear. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Just a kind of a weird mechanic. So he shot that black hole. What happened is he, on the final portal, shot it down, dug out the eye, poured out the teleportatium, portal disappeared. So he needed to travel from one portal to another, and his journey from going from one to the other is where he got killed. What he should have done here is right about here. He should have tried to shoot directly across, which I know is a little bit tricky to do whenever you have repulsion. So when he shot it, he kind of shot like got a little bit of an upwards angle. Yeah, had he shot that a little less steep, he could have just ran there. He had a homing miss build going. He was in that run for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Holy shit, I didn't even see that one. But hey, it's good that he's getting there, though. Even dying in the temple, that's like, you know, he was pretty much right there at the win. So he's learning. He's improving. He was doing so good. Yeah, he's getting better there, Darth Yoda. Alright, yeah, we'll do a shop. We'll prepare the shop while my little guys here are running around. Let me just get these settings copied here real fast. Copy settings, boom. Copy settings, boom, boom. What is on? Room. This one's currently at 92, 93, 94, 95. Needs to be at 96. This could work out, actually, if we just go build here. Dig, and then deconstruct. Maybe? Yeah. Alright, let's do the shop while I have a lot of my things in order right now. Crap, let me... Volume mixer. Sorry, I like to mute auction not included so I don't hear it the whole time while the shop's going on. Here is our second shop of the day. I can't even remember if I shouted out the creator and everything of today earlier when I did it. Boom! Today's shop cosmetic was made by No Lava. It's actually part of a set, a Fifth Element set. This is the first character from it. It is the Corbin Dallas hair, which there is a Corbin Dallas outfit to complete this character that No Lava made, and then there's several other characters from Fifth Element. Then I broke the chat's heart earlier by saying I never watched the Fifth Element, and they were disgusted with me. The thing is, it was also made, you know, like 30 years ago. I never heard about it in my life. Peter, that's because we're youngsters, Peter. We're not like these old people over here watching stuff made in the 90s. Come on. If it wasn't made in the year 2020 or later, then I haven't seen it. Soon says I'm 28 and I've seen it. You disgust me. High Tier says I'm disgusted. You doing any stream things for Thanksgiving or chilling with the family? I'll be doing my usual stream. You know, I'm planning to at least. I do plan to see the family on Thanksgiving, but I also want to, you know, stream that night. Now that may be a shorter stream that night, of course, but I do want to do some streaming. Also, we do have our Black Friday shop coming up, which is the one day of the entire year that cosmetics, when they return, are actually cheaper. Some of them are cheaper than when you last saw them. The Black Friday shop coming up.
Who doesn't want to see Bruce Willis in Jean-Paul Gaultier outfit?
The outfit. That's what chat was saying. Something about the costumes or whatever in that movie were next level, I think is what they said. I literally watched it for the third time 2 days ago. Am I missing out? Is it that amazing? But just like Black Friday, there's only 10 in stock. Of course, Chicory, of course. It's entertaining. You're definitely missing out. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. See some Bruce Willis. Thanks again, Ron Dog, for the Prime 20-monther. I do appreciate you. You wouldn't like it? Not enough weeb bullshit? What? You're saying I'm a weeb? You got it backwards. And Chris Tucker? I do like Chris Tucker. I watch it every Christmas when they put it on TV after Die Hard. Wait, do they really do both? Die Hard and The Fifth Element? I guess just anything Bruce Willis. Alright, back to the action. Gotta unmute this. Let's go. Alright, so finally we have an area that we can drop off some of these little pets, because I know that they were taking up a lot of space.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Unassigned. Unassigned. Alright, so we were wanting to were we wanting to do with this? Oh, we're wanting to clear. I need your help because I've never scrubbed some of these skills before. Can you help me decide on who would be the best person to scrub their current skills to reset them? To be our mechatronics engineer. Let's see if there's anybody that has love for both of these. That'd be pretty lucky, right? I guess Charles is the best one, who's just does digging and stuff anyways. So if we scrub Charles, we can make it so that he's our mechatronics engineer. Charles looks good? Okay. Precursor and Lord Huron seem like they're down with it. Is this game kind of like Factorio? I see spaghetti of pipes. No, I mean, I guess a little bit. You can do some spaghetti level shit, but not everything needs to be like so automated. Factorio is all about automating stuff. I mean, whenever I handcraft stuff in Factorio, apparently a chatter dies inside every time. But in this game, your little dudes take care of a lot of the chores, so automating stuff usually seems to be a bit overkill. Now, there are some things that need to be automated, but some things you can like let your dudes manually, you know, deal with it. I've been having fun though, automating some stuff maybe to the point that it's overkill. It's pretty enjoyable. We literally have a factory for hugging and hatching pets that is purely automated. Looks like RimWorld. It is. It's a colony sim, but obviously a side scroller kind of thing. Not side scroll, platformer perspective. There we go. Actually, Charles can't build. So then that's bad. When am I going to play Returnal? One day, when chat sends me into the Returnal world. So then, who is runner-up for... Oh. There we go. Ash. Ash Tavakra. Can you do a poll? We do. We do polls. Once I beat Oxygen Not Included, or at least played it more thoroughly, another poll will come out, and then you guys will vote again, just like in the past. It looks good. Okay, we're going with Ash. Ash, your ass is going in here. No colony members with chat names. They're all chatters. They still haven't constructed this part. Guess they're all so busy right now. You made it! Oh, it's a long process. Will you add Returnal to it? Of course. Of course, of course. The battery died? He just escapes? Okay. That's gonna be annoying. We have power issues with this one. What all is running on this thing? Oh. Do have quite a few things running on it, don't we? a good thing that we split off that one area in the power grid. Otherwise, we would have even more problems. What happens when we click this? What does it say? Current load 270 out of 1,000? What? Why is this the only one saying no power? I'm not sure I understand. Because the current load is not that bad. It says the current load that's only 270 watts. When the scrubber turns on. It's 480 watts. I mean, there's enough room on it. But the potential load obviously is very high. Oh, there it goes. Now it's like good to go. Does he, when he climbs back in, does it reset? Oh no, it picks up where it left off. Okay, that's not so bad. Look at the wiring. 750 out of 1,000. Alright, so I thought I was going to have to create a whole new wiring system just to get that going. So, worst case, it'll run out of power again. He'll step out. He'll do a whole thing like that. That's not a big deal. Mushroom farm looks a little toasty. 25.8 degrees. What are these supposed to grow in? It can go up to 35 degrees. Should be fine. You only have one generator on the circuit. You can only get 800 watts on the circuit. Oh. Wait. It says 600 watts. Fertilizer 50 kg at 40 degrees Celsius. Oh. Why aren't they grabbing fertilizer? I think that means he did his thing. No, he has not forgot all his stuff yet.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Mushrooms are fertilized with slime. So we've run out of slime. It says trapped, but I'm sure it's fine. Yes, we've run out of slime. Well, luckily there's plenty of that. A lot of polluted oxygen over here. Actually, you know what? Instead of doing this... That's fine, let's just let it, it's fine. You'd probably find a dupe will probably eventually die after that is said. What the dude? No, it's because he gets mad when he gets trapped in here. He's forced to hug all the eggs and all that crap. That's why he gets upset. He's capturing them all. Four out of 8. Oh god, he's got water in the transformer. I don't know if it actually does anything, just being dramatic. There is a bit of water down here. It's looking a little dangerous, isn't it? Just in case, let's mop that area up. Let's play it safe. It doesn't actually do anything, luckily. Oh, okay, so it won't be too big of a deal. It'll be fine. My goal is to dig this little area out, and then we're going to put lots of things to clean up the polluted crap. Still have some stuff I need to do here. Filter. I want to filter chlorine gas. Chlorine. Page 4. That's... gas output all. We connect those together. Then it'll be set. See how that goes. Oh, Ash is ready to learn some shit. We're gonna go boom, boom, boom. Hey, worked out perfectly. So now we can set up some egg killing thing. Also, oops, not skill. Blueprint. We're not yet ready to bring into new colonists. We're getting there though. Wait, is a goose silenced right now? Did chat actually trigger Frank during an oxygen not included stream? I think that was, they did it early in the stream, like whenever we had just started. Hadn't put him to sleep yet with my egg tech stuff. Why is this guy not being wrangled? Is the room the correct size now? 96, yes it is. There's so much effort to drain gas, when in my case I just add a pump to the place between oxygen and carbon dioxide and then add a filter and store all gases that aren't those two in the tank. I mean, it is a lot of effort. You're all right. I just figured if we run this setup up here, we could keep reusing it with these other rooms. You know what I mean? Like, as we go up. I felt like it was something that's going to be like a reoccurring thing. A reoccurring problem. Replug that room? Wait, what room? This room is plugged in. Oh, it's leaking chlorine. Oh, we need the build to happen though first. You are right though, it is leaking a lot of chlorine gas. Oh no. Gonna leak in there. I thought they'd build it quicker. I thought he would like go up there, build, and... Because I didn't really give him that many tasks to do right now. On purpose. Maybe it's better this way. Yeah, I'm gonna be forced to deal with the chlorine gas. Can they even reach it? Oh, you're right, it is unreachable. What? Shit. Now I have to let even more out? This is gonna be a problem. I thought they could like climb here and then build across. Now it's reachable. How's our water supply looking? Pretty sketch. Pretty damn sketchy. That's what's watering our plants. But luckily we built up a decent enough food supply and an alternative food supply. That will be alright, I hope. Stop rubbing your eyes. Keep building. Keep letting chlorine gas into everywhere. Yay. Get out of there. What? Now is he choosing to idle up there? Alright, well. Let's see. Who's cramped? They are cramped, so... We want to do a... what's the thing called that picks up the eggs? Auto sweeper, thank you. Wait, what? Sweeper. Oh, it's a hyphen, that's why. We're gonna flip this around. It's my first time doing anything with the auto sweeper, so we're probably gonna mess up with it at first, but we'll test it on this area here. We actually have somebody that can build it now. We have Ash. So it's pumping out quite a bit of the chlorine gas, which should be going down to this thing here, which currently only has chlorine gas in it. See if it does an okay job at clearing that crap up. The base seems to be doing much better with oxygen though. Like over time it's slowly kind of spread. Not bad. Don't want that. Bit of lag. Yeah, that's what we want. Deodorizer. Gonna need a couple of these bad boys. Then we're gonna start our slime farm, or farming up that slime so that we can give it to these so they can grow. Cooking skills. Just lean into the stuff that they like, I guess. Always digging. See clip? Which clip? The one that Coffee linked? Oh, by the way, Peter, I did watch your thing that you had linked. You kept saying the last time. Did you watch it? Did you watch it? I have watched it for sure now because I saw it linked in Chase Check This and I rewatched that. At least I think that's where I watched it from. But I know for sure I've seen it now.
He's actually in denial about his lack of hair. It's kind of creepy. Leave him alone. I bet his lack of hair is amazing, okay?
Okay. You see that, chat? Stop bullying. That's what she tried to teach you. They aren't even aware that I have hair. Come on. Chat, you're spreading misinformation. Come on, you guys. Build the power.
I fear the moist mob.
What's up, Cypher? How's it going, man? Well, Cypher's been hitting us with lots of raids lately. Let's see what this motherfucker's been up to. What is Cypher doing? Oh, it would help if I knew how to spell Twitch. There we go. Cypher has been playing. That looked like Factorio. Doing some space age stuff. I see you there, Cypher. Actually, let's see if Cypher been on that grind lately. Have they been grinding? Cypher has been grinding. There's lots of Factorio for the past couple weeks. Well, Cypher, I appreciate all the love and support. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the space age stuff. We're pretty like we've been playing on our current space age run. We've been playing on it for now like 30 or 40 hours, and I still haven't made it to space. With that said, though, this is our best factory yet in Factorio. It's only getting better by the second. And I've been using my gigabrain, you know, Factorio automation knowledge to automate things here too, with the help of chat, of course. And that is why I've learned to appreciate automation. How does this work exactly? Sweeps and supplies. Materials are automatically delivered to any conveyor, loader, conveyor, receptacle, storage unit, or buildings within range. Within range. We need to run the power from this area, I think.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Actually, I guess I didn't need to deconstruct all of that. Nope, not that either. Figure this out. Let me just get hooked up first. Jorik with the 21-monther, 3-7 streaks of sweaty subs. Thank you there, Jorik, for the 21-monther. Lucky number 7, 777. He's connecting different wires again. Well, no, so here, that part wasn't supposed to be the conductive wiring. That was like a mistake. It was here, this area needs it. This area, as far as I'm aware, didn't. Mining up more of the slime. Have they used it on this? Ooh, they have started to use it. Good, good, good. Growth halted pressure. There's too much pressure. Oh shit, oxygen got down there. Got too much oxygen flowing here. It's a new problem. We haven't had too much oxygen this whole time. Dunk, why do you let chat bully you? They're just mean, alright? I can't help it. I'm trying to teach them to be better people. We'll seal that side up. Maybe that'll help. I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna... I mean, this oxygen should go up, in theory. Have you ever checked the germs? I have checked every once in a while. Hopefully it has... I like click it now and it's like everywhere. Oh god! Help! Now it seems to be germ-wise, I think we're doing alright. Looks pretty okay, yeah. So I built this here trying to get the germs under control. While they... Wait, what is this? While they manipulate you into self-flagellation, Quinn69 is a perfect example. Chat's trying to turn me into Quinn? Is that what you're saying? I've seen some clips. I've seen some things. I'm aware. Did you see my post about the eyes and Chase Check This? Is mostly a joke, but also I posted something fresh. I did see it in there. I saw you memeing it up over the... Was it a couple days ago? Alright. I want to see what happens when this thing gets an egg, but I guess we'll give it time. I think it'll be, I imagine, some kind of indicator that it has something. Need a conveyor loader first. It won't even bring in the egg in the first place without the conveyor loader? Nope. Power's dying? Oh shit, where's power dying? I don't see any power issues. It needs somewhere that's requesting it. Transport solid materials on a track. Conveyor loader. Conveyor chute. We want the loader. And where does it go in relation to... Load solid materials onto a conveyor rail for transport. Only loads the resources of your choosing. So it has to be within range of this, it said. Something about that, yeah? Can you just put it sideways? Oh, you can. Can conveyor rails go through the wall? Conveyor rail. Can it travel through the wall? Yes. Ooh. So we could put it here. Okay, I'm gonna lay down what I'm thinking, and then you tell me if I did it wrong, and I'll just delete it all because I have it paused. So, so conveyor loader. It's within the range of that. So we click it there. Then we put down the rail system, and we say, so the egg gets loaded onto here, boom, gets sent out here, goes traveling across, and in this case, and then at the end you could put a chute. Conveyor chute at the end like that, and what would happen is if an egg was in here, it would go into this, go across here, and pop out here. It will work, yes. So then if we set up water here at this point, the egg would land into the water. This is what they call the evolution chamber. It would drop out of here into water, which would then, the egg would eventually hatch, which would then suffocate the baby, which would then make it meat. It will kill. Okay, it will kill. It will kill. Do your miners all go through a cycle and sleep during the night? There's, chat told me you're supposed to have them on different schedules. So we have them kind of offset so that they're not all at the same time. They're like slightly out of sync with each other. That way, you only need one bathroom set up, because as long as you slightly set them like staggered, like a staircase, I guess, it'll make it where there's always a fresh group of 4 that need to use the bathroom, and once they're done using the bathroom, another fresh group of 4 are like getting ready to need to use the bathroom. It's like bathroom efficiency. Move the chute down 1. Evolution chamber 1 high is fine. Wait, if you have it here, what happens, Commander Team Kill? Will the egg just like drop and crack or some crap? So I'll do that. Let me build. It will just drop. Doesn't really matter. Hatchlings can't jump out anyways. Okay, so this is fine. So this build goes here. So here's what I'm trying to think on. How do you make it where it recognizes that these are extra eggs? It should only... We don't want it killing all of the eggs. Wait, are these guys dead? What's happening? Oh, they're sleeping. I was like, oh my god. They all died. I want it to recognize when there's extra eggs. Like, all of these should be filled with 8. And then when there's extra eggs, the runoff eggs get killed. The critter sensor counts the critters in a room. That makes sense. Meaning if there's not enough critters, it should be taking eggs to here to hatch them to replace them. And when it's full, kill the eggs. Okay, so oops. God damn it, I hate how it does that system. So critter sensor sends a green signal or a red signal based on the number of eggs and critters in a room. Okay, so We put the critter sensor here. And then we, what's the automation stuff? Automation wire. Run it from here to here. I don't think we need to run it to here, right? I think it'll just... Does this need automation wiring between these two? I'm guessing no. Gaming with chat must be so easy. They do carry pretty hard. I really enjoy, I mean, it's why I started streaming. It's why not every game that I play that I like, I stream. For example, Dota 2 is one of my favorite games all time. But you know, I don't think me as a streamer, I'm not good enough at it to be entertaining, but at the same time, I don't really need chat's assistance. So I just play it offline whenever I'm, you know, chilling on my own time. But games that I do enjoy, the assistance, pretty much like chat saves me from having to like wiki stuff constantly or YouTube stuff constantly. Those are the games that I really like to stream. This being one of them, because constantly like there's so many little details that I'm like, wait, how does this work? We would still watch you play. Oh, I appreciate you, Deli. Yep, they're the live wiki. Unless you want to automate coal shipping as well later. Coal shipping. Oh, of these little dudes, because they're shitting out coal all the time. Yo, for now we'll worry about this, but that's actually cool. I didn't even think about that. You have dudes idling. Shouldn't be anybody idling. Jorik. Oh, I did shout that one earlier. That was the 21 mother. The 3 sevens. 777. This concept makes sense. Let me see. What concept?
Dunk, the World Chess Championship started a couple days ago. I'm a big chess guy, and it's been wild. Big upset at the start.
Oh yeah? Hell yeah. What's up, author? Thank you for the 555 bits. Yeah, chess, I will watch sometimes, but usually the only time I'm reading anything about chess is there's some drama. Like that one content creator slash, I guess, popular chess player accused somebody else of cheating, and then they said that he had some kind of... it was like basically the only way they were saying that it could have been possible is the dude had some kind of like rectal vibrator relaying information. It just one of those things that spiraled out of control into ridiculousness. But it was like some chess drama. I was like, oh shit, I didn't know the chess world was this active. Yeah, the plug. Yep, Hans Niemann. There you go. Author. Well, of course he knows. I know only a little bit about this stuff. He knows their names. That chess match was awkward. The dude was like smiling the whole time. He did have it in. He did have a fucking rectal vibrator. I used to watch a lot and play a bit of chess, but chess pros and content creators are just so incredibly cringe. I couldn't watch that shit anymore. Wait, what do you mean by cringe? Like, what exactly is it like they're like really salty with whenever they lose, or like what exactly is the criteria to be a cringe chess content creator? I didn't know you were playing Auction Not Included. Now I need to go back to the start of the stream and watch you fail. Oh, we've been on this fucking this colony here. This is our 7th day of this colony, so we got a little bit of it. Yeah, this game is amazing so far. Right now it's currently over 60% off, 66% off, which is a hell of a deal. The TLDR is that there's no proof of any in-person cheating, but the guy did get caught and admit to cheating a bunch online. Yeah, which was like way back in his past, right? Which is fair, you know, people change. People change. I think when he was 13 and 16, yeah, he's 20 now, or 19. Yeah, that's, you know, makes sense. As a kid, he doesn't know shit. Oh yeah, I want to watch this video, see what...
With this concept, the autosweeper takes the eggs out of the ranches and drops them here.
Yes.
Dupes will then supply the incubators as a priority to replace any critters that die in the stables. Note here that incubators should not be placed inside ranches, as the eggs will still be counted. Critters hatched in incubators will automatically be taken to a correctly configured drop-off. Set this to accept the baby type of the critter and the maximum depending on the critter requirement, but usually 8. This keeps the ranch full and at maximum production. For incubator numbers, I would aim for around 1 incubator per 8 critter ranch.
I have a little bit
Generally
extra.
though, we end up hatching more critters here than we need to replace. To deal with the extras, I would recommend using another critter drop-off set to a lower priority to place the excess. Here I'm showing this room and the room the eggs are being dropped into, which itself will hatch unincubated eggs, just as empty rooms as a placeholder. Dealing with these will be different for each critter, and I'll cover these in each of the critter videos. Commonly drowning chambers are used to make meat, which is why they also have a nice...
Alright, I think so. I think this is all pretty much what we're doing so far. I think that's pretty much covered what we're going over. But it didn't really show the specifics of this. That's what I was mainly interested in. See if I'm doing that part correctly. Oh, that one doesn't use the critter sensor? Oh, because they automatically carry the eggs over whenever there's open spots. That's still fine. Let's see. Current count 9. Send green signal if above 8.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, out there! Thank you for the support, dude. All this rectal vibrator chest talk got Author excited. He had to throw out some gifted subs. Thank you, Author. I appreciate the generosity, man. Thank you, thank you. You want to move all the eggs anyway so it does not stay in the stable? Yeah, I have it where it says if it's above 8, so that should be good, yeah? I mean, I guess it's like an over-efficiency thing, because the guy would just head over here and grab the eggs if he needed to. Wait, would the guy recognize if there's an egg sitting over here in water and we have open spots in the incubator, would he go grab them? I can't remember if there's something that we have that makes him recognize this area as like, oh, there's an egg, go put it in the incubator. You need to put a door over the water. Oh, so they don't escape. In that case... we cancel this. Actually, can a door be built on top of that? No. We have to cancel this. Deconstruct that. Wait, we don't need to deconstruct that. Couldn't we just put the chute there, build a little, like put water here and then build a thing around it and they can't get out? Oh, but then we can't get to the meat. Personally, I drop the eggs off at the incubators first, then a sweeper loads them into the incubators, and the excess gets swept to evolution chambers. Don't fry him yet. My brain, my brain. Let me think for a second here. How far can how high can these little hatch things jump? One tile, or can they jump two? Give us big emotes. Baby critters can't jump. Wait, Recursion says they can't jump, meanwhile others are saying too. What is this about? Dark Matter says I wasn't aware. Alright, so then I guess we just go back to as we had it, yeah? Oops. Right. Worst case, we'll find out afterwards and be like, oh shit, and then we can fix whatever is necessary. We're gonna build one of these here. Gotta give people more jobs. They're idling around too much, it seems, right now. So I guess what we can do, give them some work. Hopefully I don't get too sickly there. Do you have enough of a pit for other CO2 and crap gases? I just have this right here. It's not really the best pit, I would say. We do have a carbon skimmer. Wait, forget how this thing works again. We have a set where oh, it's been a bit since we messed with this. Uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Shouldn't it be on right now? Oh, that's chlorine gas that's on it. Oh shit. Which is complicating things there. How would you get rid of little tiny pockets like this? How do you clean up this air here? You don't? You get to cycle 100, you get rewarded with an honorary degree on logistics and engineering. I'm on cycle 143. Proper ventilation. Not living in tunnels. You'd sniff it out. These are all very helpful things. Maybe if I build another airflow tile right here. Maybe that'll help. In fact, I'll build it around it. Yeah, we could move that sensor. That is true too. See if we can make that spot work though. Pump everything at the bottom and filter if really needed. If you try to get rid of every single tile of wrong gas in your base, you'll just become crazy. Embrace a little bit of chaos, just a little. The issue is that I had the exact wrong gas sitting on top of our area that's filled with carbon dioxide. It's a little frustrating. We'll see if that helps a bit. We'll see what happens. Alright, back to our focus. So this thing right here. Spot here is not even maxed out. Here we want water, regular water, I don't know if it matters. And we're gonna say enable auto bottle. See if it does this thing. A ton of idle people. Did they do their jobs already down here? Well, they did. Deconstruct that. The fertilizer synthesizer is producing natural gases. Wait, the fertilizer synthesizer, now it's the farm station. It is, yeah, this thing right here. Yeah, it's doing a lot of natural gas, in fact. I live with a problem that I made too efficient O2 generator and it's pumping little bits of hydrogen in my base. Let's hope that my dupes aren't smokers. Fucking one lights a match. Place just blows up. What's wrong with this? Filters not designated. Okay, assuming to say hatchling egg. Yeah. In this area, they say they're cramped. Weebs, stop being annoying. There's a sage hatchling egg. There we go. probably should deconstruct these things. Mop it if you can. If I deconstruct these, it should flow better, right? Liquids can just pass through doors. Wait, why aren't they flowing over that edge then? Oh, it's not really that much. I don't know. Also, why aren't these guys putting water here? These lazy bums. Actually, these little sage... This critter has a 2% chance of laying. The probability increases when the creature eats dirt. Why do we have so many sage hatchlings? We didn't feed them. We're not feeding them dirt, are we? Sandstone? Wait, is sandstone... No? Debris, possibly? Because the sage ones aren't as useful to us, are they? And the sage hatchlings just make more sage hatchlings. That's probably the problem. I'm gonna kill off one of them. Your dispenser has selected dirt. This one? Dirt? I don't see dirt selected. The other one? It is? Dirt? I don't see it. There's sandstone. Sandstone here. You drunk, Sandwraith? Is there one? No, they all just say... I don't know. Doesn't the sage shit coal? So does the other ones, though. I think it's just more efficient coal. It never could be reached. That. The upper one? This one here? Dirt? Dirt? What? Are you just saying things now? I don't even understand. He's gonna make him check every single one. Yeah, I think he's just claiming stuff. That one. No, that one. No, that one. I just made it up. He just making stuff up now? What the fuck's going on? They eating dirt? Yeah, it must. It's probably the debris on the ground because as you can see, it's pretty rough in there. In worst case, we would just do something like cleaning the floors where they're at. Then it won't be an issue. Aw, shit, battery just died. I forget which power grid is that one on. Oh yeah, this one over here. I guess we could set up like another power grid. Oh, no, stop. Go. Guy's stuck in there hugging the eggs right now. Have you considered just using heavy watt wire in the main grid and using transformers like a normal person? Apparently it was pretty heavy on the resources, people were saying last time, and I don't think I have a lot of the refined or whatever material. Kinda hurting in that aspect. Dude, we have natural gas all over the place over here. F4, I think, lets us see all that. Heavy watt does not do that. Conductive does. Oh, okay, so you're saying we just go here, go heavy watt wire. Then what was the one that was dying? Was that area up there? Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff that needs to be replaced. The disadvantage is it does not go through walls. That is a pretty large disadvantage. You have to do heavy watts plus transformers. I feel like I could just set another one of these things kind of up over here. Are you connecting your smart batteries with automation wire to generators? I believe so. Make sure that these are all connected here. Yep, that one's connected up there. The coal ones, they're connected as well. They shouldn't be wasting too much. How's our coal looking, by the way? Resource, see all, coal. We have a fuck ton of coal. All those hatches should keep it going. A pipsqueak.
The other day, I had Raiders of the Lost Ark on in the background, and I heard the exclamation point scream. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, you can look it up. The Wilhelm scream, I think, is what it's famously called. Let's see. Movies. IMDb seems to have a list. Look at that. I don't even think this is correct for all of them. Let's see. Yeah, so it claims 152 movies, which, like I said, I'm not even sure if that's correct. And that's probably limited maybe just to movies. Maybe it doesn't have the series and stuff. But yeah, the Wilhelm scream is apparently a pretty famous scream that it's almost like a meme within Hollywood where you try to slip it into your movie. To the Pirates of the Caribbean, The Curse of the Black Pearl. The scream, it's like in the most random shit. Looney Tunes back in action. It's in everything. Yeah, it's the OG meme. Arcane from League has it. Baldur's Gate 3 has it. Pretty much every media has it. Yeah, there you go. It's funny because once you realize that, if you start to, when you're watching stuff, you'll notice it. Like it'll just slip in there. Like Tropic Thunder. That's not too surprising. I guess that show having it. Glorious Bastards. It doesn't matter if it's like comedy or serious. They find a way to put it in there. The Wilhelm scream. You can never unhear it. Yep. There's another scream like Wilhelm, and it's in OG StarCraft. It's a StarCraft scream? You have to link me that one. I'm a little curious. How is it possible that these guys are not putting water here? I thought if you set it on water, it says 0 kg. Does that mean it has to be pre-bottle? I thought if you set it to auto bottle though, they would go grab some water and bring it here. Priority's not high enough? Set it at a 9. Let's see what happens. Is there a source? I mean, there's water here. Oh, they have to get it from the pump. That's the problem. That is a problem. Mop that up. Oh, good call, good call. Do a little bit of mopping there. What's up, Goanian? I just want to say I forgive you for missing my birthday on the weekend. I sent you 3 invites, but I guess that they got lost in the mail. Some postal service, huh? Anyways, I'm glad we could get past that and get back to being best friends. How's the family? I feel like it's been a minute since I saw little Timmy and your Cyclops daughter. Is that Toffany? Toffany? It's like Tiffany, but Toffany? Are they doing well? Is Timmy still playing Little League with the Yankees? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. How's it going there, Goinian? This is a new pasta right here. I haven't heard this shit. I'm Timmy. Timmy the Giga Chad. Let's go ahead and just build this out here. Take this away. I'm just gonna create another smart battery setup here. This is gonna become our unofficial power plant zone, I guess. Alright, they're starting to put some water over there. Can this be mopped? No, too much liquid. How about that? Can that be dug? Yes, it can. We'll see if that pours over to here and what that does. Just trying to get rid of that water so then we can open up that space anyways. trying to get enough water here to make sure that it will drown those guys. Wait, why can't I see... Is it bugged? I can't see the little timers on these. Automation? Okay, now I can see them. Alright, now they're there. That was weird. I'm not sure about this, but I think some electrical parts inside water may drain your power reserves. Chad, is this true? Is this? I feel like you guys haven't mentioned this before. That may not be true. That, or you guys were withholding information this whole damn time. Zanril with the Prime 23-monther says, "Damn, son." Zanril, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate the kindness. No idea on that one. Oh, it could be. That is true too. Anything that's maybe not necessarily true in our case, it could be a DLC thing because we are playing the base game. Alright, let's go ahead and do this exact same setup. But here. That. Nope, nope.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
These guys are cramped as well. I should keep those guys busy for a little bit. The Aldarius, thank you for the Prime 19-monther. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the support. Aldarius. 19 sweaty months.
I fear the moist mob.
Thank you for the love there, Kerr. Appreciate the 6-man raid. What are we up to, Kerr? Keep in mind that managing egg sweeping that way can still lead to overcrowding if one egg is left in a ranch of 8. This limits egg production. Wait, if one egg is left in a ranch of 8. Shouldn't that never happen, though? Because it said...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Current count 8. If the number goes above 8, it sweeps it. Am I misunderstanding what you said? Perhaps. Rick, thank you for the 19-monther, Rick. Rick 12354. Pause. I paused. What did I miss? I have a distinct memory of a little secret side area late in Noita with a pile of gold in it. Is this real or did I dream it up? There's 2 giant piles of gold, and then there are I think 2 smaller piles of gold around the map as well that only have like 1,000 gold or so. But yeah, that exists, Garlic. trapped? Did they get out? Oh no, you gotta remember our egg hugging system. Right here, this guy right here gets trapped in here, is forced to hug all the eggs, and then once all the eggs are hugged, I'm trying to remember how it worked. Oh yeah, the timer releases him from his cage. Which obviously we haven't perfected the timer yet, because it's, well, even then it counts for having eggs in every spot, which we don't always have that. This area ended up getting filled up with carbon dioxide, though. That ended up working. This spot still has chlorine gas for some reason. I guess because all the natural gas is sitting on top of it. I guess the skimmer is doing its job. Could bring it down slightly lower if I wanted to. Alright, build another one of these batteries. And some of that wiring from here to here. I need some gas or some bridges. Bridge. Jump that across, jump that across. That activated my phone's Siri telling me about carbon dioxide. Oh, me talking about it? Siri, who is America's team? I like doing that to people, but it's not as funny these days since the Cowboys fucking suck. He's just been putting off stone hatches for no particular reason. We're trying to get everything organized here. Stone hatches. Let me look. What was this? So we feed them all sedimentary rock, and we try to get our whole farm into these guys? Is that the goal? Yeah. Okay, how much of that rock? I wonder if we didn't have a lot earlier. Yeah, we don't have any. Or no, we haven't have any stored in it. We may have lots. We do have lots. So, what do we say? Wait, why does it specify? Is there a reason it specifies this here? I guess it just means they can all eat it, right?
Thank you, Dunk, for the Baldwin.
Okay.
My iPad just reacted and gave me a full rundown on the glorious cast of the Cowboys.
He's so dumb. Let's see, sandstone. If I type that, does it show both of these? Yep. Okay. So now switching over to sedimentary rock, and then we just copy settings and paste it here, 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 here. Hopefully I'm doing that right. So the goal eventually will be all of these to be those other hatches. So right now we have these guys, 140 to 70. Actually, we're feeding them sandstone, so 140 to 70. Yep. And then instead we'll swap over to these guys, which actually drops 3,200 calories of meat. How much do these guys drop in terms of meat? Come on. Come on, 3,200. Okay, so same calorie. So when they die, they drop the same calories. Wait, the ratios seem the same. Stone hatches have a wider variety of stone-based nourishment. Oh, okay. So, but they don't even seem to eat the sandstone, which we had a ton of at least at the time. Let me see. The all sand. I mean, yeah, look at it. We have like a ridiculous amount. You can go through both types of critters. What isn't like a... You can keep some regular hatches. I guess we'll... Let's see. Go sand. Sure, I guess we'll have both in the top ones. Maybe. Okay, let's go in there. We gotta do ventilation. Oh, that's materials. Ventilation was F7, I think. Yes. Scissors. That. Then we build this. Go under. Connect it here. Why is that not connecting? Oh no, it is connecting. That will run to here. Copy the settings. Wait, what? Copy settings. Paste them here. Build. Go there. I'm not sure if it can reach the spots to do the wiring here. Bring it to there. And what we're going to do is we're going to actually cut off parts of this grid and connect it onto this one instead. That is the goal. Doesn't matter if oxygen not included or Factorio, the spaghetti never changes. I feel like ours is a little, you know, not that unorganized, right? It's not bad. Yeah, see the battery keeps dying up here, and whenever we disconnect that, it'll hopefully do a good job. They're getting there slowly. Yeah, I will try to convert these over, and then we'll do like little transformer setups, but I just figured for now, since it keeps dying, we'll throw down whatever we can temporarily. And then iron out the details later. When you build a huge power brick and split off with transformers, you can clean it up easily. The heavy watt stops at night. Yeah, but the heavy watt can't be run through walls and stuff, right? So, I'm not sure if that's a big deal if I just run it through the open. Oh, they have a hard time going in there. I just realized that. Okay, now that it's open, I think they'll do it. So I still need to keep putting some water here. I don't think that's enough water to drown them. I don't know, so I just keep adding more to it. What? What the hell happened? This thing is weird as hell looking. Could have just moved the pump. We almost got it done anyways. Don't worry. We got this shit. I kind of thought it would fill up quicker, honestly. That's why I didn't. Thought it would just be a couple of them and then it's like, oh, we're good. That was not the case. The evolution chamber has to be covered. The hatches just jump out of the water. See, I keep getting mixed information on that. Some people are like, no, the baby hatchlings don't jump. Other people are like, it's going to jump out. So I figured we're just going to find out and then adjust from there. We do need more water there. Almost got all the way through that. I'll make this a 9 in terms of importance. What is that Funky Kong noise that keeps playing? It sounds exactly like him. Funky Kong. From Donkey Kong? Alright, so we're going to connect that there. And then we're going to disconnect that. Like in Mario Kart? I think what sound he's talking about. Awaiting the sandstone delivery. I keep getting distracted with the eggs each day. Wait. Did we not finish our power grid? We did. Why is this already having power issues? Oh, because this never got connected. Whoops. Here. Then...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Fire the quack cannon!
Boom, boom. Dane Ben Dave, thank you for the Prime 36 monther, the 3 years. Appreciate the kindness, dude. Thank you, thank you. Alright, now after all that, is it going to let me build this here? No, we have to deconstruct these. All that just to bottle some stuff. We will deconstruct that one though. That one's not needed anymore. Cancel this and that. I like that more. Here. So what's it called? Water or no, bottler? Bottle drainer. Wait, what was the thing that I just deconstructed that lets you soak up the water to create bottles? Pump, thank you. Pitcher pump. Thank you, thank you. That was what I wanted. In fact, we'll put it, I don't know how far down it's supposed to go, but just toss it there, I guess. All that just to make sure that we can drown these little babies. Gotta automate their murder. The pump is in the way, it can't get the water, you fool. Oh really? It won't? Okay, we can just deconstruct it. This one's not as big of a deal. There we go. Because this one was I mean, I've been basically just relying on this water reserve anyways. And then hopefully it'll do it. Maybe, maybe. Farming isn't easy enough. What do you mean, this area here? I think it's too complicated. More or simple? Alright, and there we go. Now we have it. And this should lead to people pumping some water, hopefully. Wait, where's that guy going?
Serious responses only, please. If there are any medical professionals in the chat, I have been struggling with weight my whole life and was thinking about starting semaglutide. Any chime in would be appreciated. Thanks, chat.
I don't know shit. I don't know shit. The devs recently added a bottle filler building that you can plug directly into the plumbing. Wait. Is it in the DLC or in here? What's it called? Asking medical vets in chat. Yeah. No, no. He's gonna die. Alright, that's probably enough water there. Is that enough water to drown him? Pograx says, I have a friend who took it and they're doing 10 times better in life than they were before. Dropped the weight and eating healthier, but also, like, don't consult Twitch. Talk to a doctor. There you go. There's your medical advice.
Need some help, Dunk. Would Sparkbolt trigger, double cast with linear arc, horizontal path, short range homing, explosive projectiles with 2 infestations as the trigger spells work against the bridge boss?
Swirl, triple, double cast, linear arc, horizontal, short range homing, explosive projectile. Maybe. With 2 infestations as a trigger spell work again. Yeah, that'll work. As long as you're able to cast the whole thing. Yep. Unless you have like a ton of orbs on the boss. But if it's just like a basic, you know, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3 orb, you're gonna be just fine, Delusionaire. Just fine. Wait, it's bridge boss? Oh wait. You say bridge boss or no. Bridge boss, don't do that. Colmy boss, yes. Bridge boss, no. What's going to happen is the bridge boss is going to take barely any damage from that, and you're going to be like, oh shit. Too late. I hope it does about 8k damage, but I wasn't sure about the multiple. Yes, the multiple projectiles element is going to be shit on that. Colmy would mess him up, but damn bridge boss, because of his weird mechanics, seems like you're already kind of aware. It would do terrible against him. I mean, it would do a tiny bit of chip damage, I think. Well, maybe not. It would be really low. I personally take it diet changes helped. I personally take it diet changes helped. You have to be careful and have your A1C checked every few months. Make sure it's not getting too low. And yeah, like others have said, consult a real doctor about it. Twitch chat can only give you tips based on their own friends' experience, and results may vary. Well, there you go. Thank you, chat, for helping out Anonymous there. But hey, it seems like it's worth looking into a doctor or asking a doctor for some advice, because a lot of people are speaking pretty positively on it. Let's see what a doctor has to say. So this bottle filler. Oh man, I could have just had this here. And I could have just left the pump. Oh my gosh. Well, that's good to know. So we're gonna do that. Wait, Filbert says, if I remember, there's a chatter here who takes cocaine as a workspace performance booster. We're not suited for medical advice. What? build that back. And then now what I'm going to do instead, I'm going to do that bottle filler thing, which is awesome. That right there. Drop this bad boy down. Build some pipes directly into it. Boom. Not that we need it right now. I think this is enough. In fact, I'm going to deconstruct this. But just so that in the future, if I need it. Let's check Dunk's stream. See his progress in oxygen not included. He's analyzing a Noita wand. Hey, there's always Noita advice needed. You know this. Filter's not designated? What? There we go. Oh, wait. One hatched. Drowning. Mood? Miserable. You guys were wrong. You said he would jump out. Luckily somebody in the chat was like, no, the babies don't jump. It seems to be working. I hate drowning too. You guys are such complainers. Everything has to be just perfect. Every time I drown, I'm mad. I'm angry. Where's the happy drowners out there? Why are we drowning babies? So the oxygen not included community doesn't want the world to know that they're pro-drowning babies. So what they do is they call it evolution chambers. And this right here is, I guess, a possible version of an evolution chamber. Essentially what you're doing is you're taking the extra eggs from your farms, and then you are dropping them into a puddle of water, the extra eggs, that whenever they hatch, eventually the baby dies and it evolves into a piece of meat. Thus you have the oxygen not included community's deep dark secret of drowning babies to eat them. If a meat is unrefrigerated but in water, what happens? Why not eat the eggs? Apparently the meat is way more calories, like way more food for them. It rots like any other meat. Oh, wait, Claire says it's fine. It's spoiling in real time. You could feed the meat to the hatchlings. Why? No, I want it for my peeps. Our refrigerator here. Do I not have meat on the... Oh, there it is. Meat. We're gonna build a second fridge. Oops. Actually, we'll build 2 extra fridges. To save us this problem in the future. So what you're saying is that you've made a human KFC chicken farm? Yes. We were inspired by their business practices and we're like, man, I wish we could be murdering machines too. Build. We're missing refined metal. Oh. That would explain it. How much iron do we have? Iron. Have quite a bit, so let's refine some iron. It's around there. That go in there. Bloop, 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 bloop. I've gotten so distracted with little side tasks today. We barely made any like true progress. It's just so, that's like the fun thing. I'm like enjoying about this game. Some people probably like, what the hell you do? It's completely unnecessary, but it's so fun. Creating the little systems and everything. It's addicting. At some point, this guy needs to be killed. Get up there and kill Morb. It's not necessary, but pretty much every colony I build ends up with millions of extra K-cows. We actually were on the cusp of starvation before. Unrefrigerated food. I think it's talking about the... Oh, the stuff here. Hopefully now they'll start dealing with it. Oops. Let go of that thing. Some mushrooms, care package of algae. Just go ahead and grab the mushrooms for now. Duplicate skills. Just keep digging. Yeah, either one's fine. Hit me? Not yet. We're almost at the point where I am okay with adding more colony people, but people earlier were talking about, apparently I made a mistake by bringing so many people into the colony early. So I'm trying to fix that mistake. Damn, it looks like I cleared up this area pretty nicely though. I'm about to just like break into that zone. We're gonna be good. Let's do... Oops. Just trying to set up as much as I can to get rid of all this crap, and then boom, this whole space is ours. It's ours. Then we have lots of these Draco dudes as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have our one that's here, that's been here. That's where you're making a grave mistake. Don't see them as people, see them as resources. Wait, what is this? The chat? Listen, I have an idea. Every hour of gameplay or so, the bottom performing colonist gets made into a hamburger. What do you think? Sounds delicious. Sounds nutritious. And we still don't have the resources for that. Not quite there. Do they make one thing to eat or like many things? The creatures that we're farming, we are just getting one thing from them, which is the meat. Okay, we had sandstone stored here, but we actually don't want it stored here anymore. We want it to be... Actually, we could do both. Actually, here, we'll do this. Sandstone. Oh, just empty out the whole thing? It did. Jesus. Build one of these here. I highly suggest pinning the material you're feeding the hatches on the resource tracker on the right. You really want to keep an eye on how much you have left. Luckily, they can eat they can eat several resources, but we're trying to create more of the stone hatches. So we're gonna do one with sandstone and one with sedimentary rock. I think is our plan for the system. You know what? We can cancel that. If you make a fridge, you'll start stockpiling food into millions of kcal. CO2 and minus 18 degrees totally halts rotting. Problem is, the only area that we have kind of cold is over here, and we're heating that zone up pretty darn quick. In fact, 69 degrees Celsius, what's the problem? 75 will be the overheat range? Oh boy. We have enough hydrogen gas that maybe we start to, use this anti-entropy thing. Yesterday's future dunk is now current dunk? Yeah, I was like, that's a future dunk's problem. Now I'm in a little bit of trouble. We do have the pipe already running here with hydrogen. So that's kind of nice. You're supposed to run the pipe into this. I just don't exactly understand. Absorbs and neutralizes heat energy when provided with piped hydrogen gas. That's oxygen? No, this one is, this one's hydrogen. Just run a pipe to it and it works on its own. But I don't want it eating up all my hydrogen. You know what I mean? Is it just gonna, like, empty that shit? It eats almost nothing. Oh, okay, well then. In that case, fuck it. It's 1/10 of how much these generators are taking. I do like the sound of that. I'll have to put some more of these deodorizers down here at some point to get rid of all that crap. Now let's see if we can make this. Yes, we can. There we go. That'll be our final egg collector, and then we just have to run the conveyor belt stuff for it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There you go. Codacula with the 2-monther. Hey, Duncan, Chad. Hope you all are well. Oh, thank you, Code. Appreciate the kind words. Good to see you. Hope the programmer life is treating you well. I've been doing good here. No, nothing I can complain about, at least. Thanksgiving's coming up. I was a little sad because last Thanksgiving I missed it. So, you know me. I'm always looking for an excuse to gorge and eat tons of food. So this year, hopefully I stay healthy for the next couple days so I can eat, like 7 pies in one day. Because that's what Thanksgiving's all about. This year we're having a small Thanksgiving, so I'm happy. You're happy that it's small? As opposed to a large Thanksgiving? What's your idea of a small Thanksgiving, though, too? Some people are kind of wild. They're like, just a small gathering of 50 people. I'm like, yo. Food-induced coma incoming? Yes. If the food doesn't put me to sleep, I'm sure the Cowboys game will. Oh, it looks like I did a pretty good job getting rid of a lot of that gas in here. Little lag spike. We have this little dude here. Maybe clear some of the area around the cooling thing, or make temperature transfer plates. So this area hasn't been cleared enough, you're saying? I can't reach a lot of it though. Can I build this on top of this? I cannot. I can go up. There's a ladder under the ice? There is? Oh shit, there is. That should help. You're watching sports events to sleep like a lullaby? Nah, that's just this year my favorite team is performing terribly. They're liking to disappoint this year.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Couch Monster with the Prime 13-month there. Love that you play Auction Not Included. The music and ambiance noises always made me fall asleep in my chair. Well, you come to the right place. You'll be asleep in no time. But before you pass out, let's do the third shop of the day, in case anybody's looking to spend some of their hard-earned sweat on today's cosmetic that is from the Fifth Element, created by No Lava. This year, only this year. Okay, they've been making it to the playoffs and stuff. That's not bad. They've been making the playoffs, so that's, I'm not saying that's great, just making playoffs, but that's still not terrible. It's intense. I could have been at Arby's trying to eat there for Thanksgiving. Apparently, my brother was saying Arby's now does like a Thanksgiving turkey that you can order. I know Popeyes does a deep fried turkey, which I'm going to try that shit this year. Somebody said they're supposed to be bringing it. I'm like, yo, I'm down for trying some of this turkey. Deep fried Popeyes turkey. But I'm part of a family instead. That's the thing though, account. To contribute to the family, you bring the Arby's turkey. Boom. Boom, here it is, chat. The third shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. Again, the cosmetics from the Fifth Element. It is the Corbin Dallas hair, which there's several pieces from the Fifth Element set that No Lava made. This is just the first piece. The first piece of many, but those release over time. It won't be all at one time. We'll sprinkle them through the shops randomly. Flyboy dropping out 10k sweat says, turkey. I like turkey, I just don't eat it like constantly year round. I think it's like one of those meats that if I ate it all the time, I get a little burned out on it. But I do like it. I'm like, you know, I'm looking forward to that shit. I have to go crazy on some turkey. I need more lions. Dropping off 100,000 sweat earlier says tears from my poggies. Take the tears, old man. What if I don't want your tears? I want the sweat. Sweat, baby, sweat. Alright, shop is closing so we can get back to the gameplay. I could eat turkey poutine every day. I'd never quit my life. To be fair, I've never had turkey poutine, so I may be missing out on some superior turkey consumption. Yo, Dunk, thank you for fixing my force buy. I honestly thought you'd forget. No, I did not forget you, Trask. I was just slow to do it, you know. But I appreciate your patience, Trask. I hate turkey. Really? Like just like one bite of it and it's not good. I see sometimes when people say they eat like a lot of turkey, they don't like it. Usually means like, because shop is closed. Turkey can be hard to not, you know, to not fuck up, because turkey is very easy to be like dried out. I mean, obviously a lot of foods are very easy to dry out, but turkey seems especially so, where people mess it up and it's really dry. So I could see if you ate a lot of it and it starts to be like really dry, you're like, it's not good. But if it's single bite, you just don't like the flavor, I think you're missing out. I think you're a little bit crazy. But with that said, if you've had that dry turkey, yeah, I've definitely been through that too, where I've had dry turkey and I'm just like, get that away. The turkey hates you too. It has a specific smell to it and it turns my gut inside out. Maybe some kind of traumatic memory. Maybe some shit happened when you were a kid. You know, like whenever you have something where like you eat a ton of something and then maybe the next day or later that day you happen to get sick, even though maybe it wasn't related to that food, but because of that, it like scars you from it. You have like this traumatic memory that's like assigned with that like food taste because you were like throwing it up and stuff. My brother has that, but with jelly beans. When we were a kid, he ate like a whole thing of jelly beans, and that day he got sick. Could have been because of the jelly beans, I don't know. But to this day, he's like, fuck jelly beans. Right now, he's like going through his head, and he's remembering eating a whole turkey and then throwing it up, and he's like, oh yeah, I remember now. Well, thank you there, Big. Appreciate the kind words. Chat's gonna say paid chatter, but I appreciate you being a positive chatter and spreading the love. Your two electrolyzers should be producing enough hydrogen to feed 2.25 hydrogen generators. Each one of the gas reservoir empties, the gens will be running dry. Once that gas... Okay, so what you're saying is at our current rate... Wait, it'd be 2.25 hydrogen generators running constantly. Right? But since they shut off sometimes, doesn't that formula get a little bit fucked up? It's a rough estimate. I mean, the way I see it is I've had this sitting here for a while, this little gas reservoir thing, and it was only going up. So now adding extra things to spend it seemed like it was like a good call. nope, stop hitting that, stop hitting that. Go back over here. That. How this works out. Sweep up all that crap. I once ate half a plate of prune cake with coconut graters on top. At night I did vomit, purple vomit with coconut graters. Since then I hate coconut and that cake. See? Traumatic memories. I think we all have at least like one food that kind of is in that realm. For me, I mean, this one isn't as extreme. It's not that I can't stand it, but I used to love orange soda. Like, orange soda is one of my favorite, like, all time. And then I remember I got real sick with, like, the flu or some shit. And my mom had given me, like, these, they're like those things that you, like a seltzer, like you drop it in, like, water and it, like, it dissolves in the water and makes it, like, you know, all carbonated and shit. And it was, like, an orange flavor. And I remember ever since then, orange soda to me isn't as enticing. I don't hate it, so it wasn't as extreme as most people's trauma. But for me now, grape soda has taken over as like the superior, you know, soda. Fuck all soda. I mean, in terms of like for health, then yeah, of course. If you just mean like all soda's nasty, I think you're crazy. But I try not to drink soda anymore. I've been off of it for years just because I was drinking it so often. I was like streaming, you know, I could be during a stream, I'd be going live, drinking. I could drink in one stream session like 3 or 4 cans of soda easy. So then you know, right away in the early days of streaming, like my first month or two, I was like, you know what? I'm cutting soda out since I'm going to be sitting around playing video games. Got to do something to try to balance it, and that was the something. With that said, I've tried other sodas since, like, you know, I've been off of it for years. Any other soda that I've had, like, I did a couple sips of Pepsi, which was one of my favorite sodas as well. It's not really that great anymore. I tried it, I was like, kind of meh, like, not as good as I remember. I've drank some orange soda, I've had a little bit of grape soda, still pretty darn good. But the one that held up the most, I try this like maybe like once a year. So we're talking about over the last couple years. The one that held up as a non-soda drinker that still tasted pretty damn amazing was cream soda. Dude, I drank some of that and I was like, damn, this tastes real good. I got a little scared. I was like, I gotta back off. I'm gonna end up drinking a ton of this stuff. I'm gonna go back into that soda realm. Last couple of decades. I haven't been streaming that long. I admire your self-control. I feel like that's one of my things that I guess I have a strength in. If I really want to set my mind to something, I can do it. I mean, I guess you guys know with Noita and stuff, I can pursue it relentlessly if I really want it. That real grind mentality. Just dig away that, I guess. Trying to clear out the area to make sure that this thing is cooling off as much as the zone that we can. How do I make sure that this cooled off area goes into here? I like my water wet. Huh? What are you on about? Cream soda is the apex, the pinnacle, the peak. I mean, I always liked cream soda, but whenever I had it, like, back in my soda drinking days, I always just thought, like, it's good, but I wasn't, like, you know, I was like, I like it, but I liked, you know, 100 other sodas as well, so it wasn't like I gotta have it. But now, as a person that doesn't drink soda but, like, once a year, I'm like, that's the one that sounds the best to me. You can do an air cooling system. Air cooling system. Do you mean by literally like pumping in colder air into this area and pumping out the hotter air? You would want to pipe some hydrogen through some pipes into the area you're trying to cool. This area is not... We're not releasing any hydrogen in this area, though. Make the top metal not insulated tile. So this should no longer be insulated. But since the outside's so cold... Why just the top, though? Ah, radiant piping. Or polluted water in a loop from behind that thing to behind the electrolyzers. Insulated pipes between them, but radiating pipes behind them. Heat rises. Oh, just to let the heat out. I see. Heat does not in fact rise and oxygen not included, Recursor said. I still haven't watched Connor's oxygen not included video. I usually watch it after I have experienced a bit of the game. Like I watch a video that he'll have on stuff. So we are going to check it out, of course, once I have mastered it. Or at least understand a little bit of it. PoE 2 does do look crazy. Yeah, we watched a trailer on it earlier today. The trailer was pretty insane. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try out PoE 2. Probably not on stream there big. In my own time. I don't know if I would be a very good like PoE streamer. But at the very least, good game's a good game, right? Regardless of me streaming it or not. But I want to see what it's all about. Why not? I don't think you guys would enjoy watching me play a game like PoE, but we'll see. I mean, I've never played it before, so it's going to be a learning experience. Alright, well, I'm going to take your guys' advice, and I'm going to at least open up this upper zone. Oops. Oh, wait, no, it's a bad thing. It's supposed to be... It's balanced in here for a reason. Fuck. Dunk, I'd watch you fill out an Excel spreadsheet. Thank you there, Matthew. I appreciate the love, man. We watch you flail in Noita often enough. PoE 2 should just be just fine. Flail in Noita? You mean crush? I think you're mixing up your words there. PoE, I imagine, has lots of learning though. That, like, I would be so far behind, so you'd be watching a lot of struggle. So a water cooling system is your best, is the best. Gather some polluted water, use some pipes, and remove the cold water through your venting system to cool it. So essentially, pretty much the same concept as a like computer's cooling system, right? Where you would just water would flow to here, get cooled off by this, flows back over here, runs through here with radiant pipes to cool off the area. Then the hot water runs through here, back. It's just an infinite cycle, yeah. Oh boy. Damn, we have so many things distracting us, and this whole time I've been trying to work towards clearing out this area up here, which seems to be going pretty well. There's a little bit of chlorine gas left, I think, but not much. In fact, I can go ahead and even delete that, maybe. Delete the faraway ones first to make sure they don't mess up the order. But yeah, we're trying to create a vertical pet area for our Drecos so that we can get plastic. And that has been time consuming. So you think that this isn't a priority? I just noticed that the temperature is rising, so I wasn't sure if it's one of those things where like, hold off on it. You can hold off. I wasn't sure if it was like, no, why did you wait till it was such a bad problem? You fool. This guy should be getting freed from his cage any moment now. Any moment now. There it goes. With 15 dupes, you can pause and queue them some tasks. Yeah, I usually am. It's just I've been trying to let things run a little bit to filter out this chlorine gas better. It's almost 75 degrees. That's what I thought. I was like, it seemed like it's getting kind of close, but if it's not a priority, like maybe it's heating really slowly. Maybe it's slow enough. There, that'll keep them busy. Bleach stones need to be swept up. Got it. Well, the reason I thought the gas system wasn't too bad there, Recursor, since there were multiple pockets, like there still is this one here, I kind of just kept opening them and dumping them all into this area. And this one spot was kind of soaking it all up, you know. In fact, there's still one more remaining. This goes. Why don't your dupes have hats? There's no time for hats around here. This is a serious colony. Serious business. You know, I just realized there's a problem. If we are ever at 7 hatchlings and 1 egg, this system does not scoop up the egg. The egg stays there. Oh no, because the critters will be 1 short, which will then cause the dude to grab a critter from here, moving it up to here, which would then cause the egg to get sucked up. Never mind. I think we're good. Probably not the... Yeah, there's like a little bit of a offset there. We could have done it more efficient, but for now it'll be fine. Copy settings, put them here. Copy settings, put them here. Oh, it's already shipping an egg out, isn't it? This one currently has only 2 eggs there. There's a 3rd egg going to drown. How did this guy get out? We'll have him killed off. It's fine. Copy settings, says storage bin. Oh, yes. Well, actually, we don't want to copy settings. We wanted to do this one to have a maximum of same as that, but instead of doing sandstone, we're going to do sedimentary rock. And this one was a priority of...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Should be fine. Willie Fister Nuts. Wait, Willie Fister Nuts. Oh, he's modified his name. Willie's changing with a 21 monther. Willie, thank you for the 21 sweaty months. He says hello, moist mob. Hello, Willie. What is this game? It's called Oxygen Not Included, and it's currently 66% off the base game, the exact one that we're playing right now. There's DLC and all that kind of stuff for it too, but we haven't gotten to that part yet. I'm not sure if I can even reach that. We'll see. Oh, I know what it is. We got to dig that. Yep. I sadly can't be butts quite yet. You can't be butts quite yet. Explain. Your incubators are not set up for stone hatches, nor are the conveyor loaders. One of them hatches, you'll end up with overcrowding. Thank you for saying that. Let's move that and then set these up for... Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank God you were paying attention. There we go. We have 2 incubators set up for stone hatches. Should grab up the meat. Yep. Alright. You know, we're learning. Our system's getting there slowly. Critters. Okay, so it says storing 7 out of 8. Meaning it should recognize to grab this little guy and place him over there. Hopefully. We'll check back in a bit and see if it's 8 out of 8. It takes 6 months for the name to be available again, so 4 months ago, I believe. Oh, I see. I was curious what you mean. You said he couldn't be yet. You have to earn your username? So we're going to have to pump in hydrogen gas. We have to create some of these farm tiles with... well, actually, mealwood doesn't need... Probably does need farm tiles. Oxygen, polluted oxygen, and carbon dioxide. Dirt. Alright, that shouldn't be so bad to grow. Build. How many should I build of these mealwood things? I guess I gotta look at the dudes that are gonna eat it, right? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 3 each. Wait, what? 3 each? And we'd want to have 8 in there, right? Remember to check the oxygen pump room before for overheating before it's too late. I will try to keep an eye on it. When it gets like 71 degrees, I guess we'll be concerned. You can just run the oxygen pipes over the thermo nullifier. That should provide sufficient cooling. I could do that, yeah, I can make that happen. On this system, you guys said has to go, it's supposed to go up. So... Is it hot up here? Oh, it is hot up here. Then I'll disconnect one of these. Large Dreco ranches are mostly food. But the Dreco ranch that we're using, you mean the ranch itself is the building of it is providing food? Because we're doing it for the plastic. Each Dreco eats 33% of a millwood growth per cycle. So it is 3 per Dreco. If we want to have 8 of them, we need 24. What the hell? Something has to be wrong there. One, two, three, four, five, six. 3, 3, so that's 2 worth. You don't need to feed the Drekos for them to grow plastic. Just keep some breeding ones fed and let the rest starve to death while you harvest their plastic. That makes sense. Plant mealwood. Plant it. Copy. Okay, get rid of this. Actually, before we do that, here, let's do this. Yeah, give him a moment. Starvation ranching also negates the need for mixed atmosphere. I'm a little confused why that would... Well, that would why it would remove the need for that. Like, are they not eating at all? The egg room in this picture is the starvation part. Let me see. Pause this real fast. Oh my god, what the hell is going on here? Oh, they built theirs long ways. You guys said do not build them long ways. You said build them vertically. I'm a little confused on that part. At the bottom. Holy what the hell? How do they have so many? It's better vertically. He's producing literal tons of plastic with that. So, let me see if I'm understanding this correctly. These guys up in these farms here are there purely for the purpose of eating and reproducing. And then the ones below, these guys down here, are purely for just, they don't get food at all. It's just hydrogen in here so that they grow the plastic. This thing shears the plastic, and then it'll shear them probably multiple times before eventually they starve to death and die. They don't get fed at all, and then when they die, the incubators behind it are hatching in fresh ones at a faster rate than they are dying off. I think there's 300 plus Drekos in that room. Holy crap. I didn't realize that. Now I understand what you mean by the starvation strategy. I figured like you'd have to feed them so that they could actually output some plastic. Not that the food was necessary for the plastic, but the food was necessary for them to live long enough so that while they're walking around in the hydrogen that they are producing plastic. That looks easy. Yeah, it doesn't look so bad, right? Looks very manageable. My game bugs sometimes and my ranchers won't stop shearing. They piss themselves in the room shearing Drekos. What? Huh. Okay, well this helped a lot, seeing like a little template to work off of. Because then if we end up doing that, we don't even need to go vertical. Because this system seemed to be fine. The benefit of starvation mode is that they are in 100% hydrogen atmosphere all the time. Yeah, they're just immersed in that shit, aren't they? Yeah, the vertical did seem like a hassle to build. That's why I'm over here like staring at it like, okay, how am I going to pull this off? Now it's like, well, that doesn't seem so bad. Here's my question for you guys, though. In this build, it has the 6 meal wood, right? But yet he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8. So it is, the room is maxed out, but he only has 6 meal wood. You said that 3 plants were needed per dude. But it's 6 per 8 Drekos? That math doesn't seem the same as what you were just saying a second ago. They only need to eat 1 time. Okay, so then 6 will be for the whole room. We can just continue in our current style that we were going with this one over, like ours over here. It's very similar to that. Let's make it happen. Except for this part here is going to be a little bit of a pain. We cannot dig over. The volcano will get released.
I'm touching myself tonight.
That seems to be a bad idea to go anywhere in that general direction. Gonna take a moment, but I'll get it all organized. Hopefully we can do this correctly. I figure we'll turn this area into the plastic farming zone since the size is gonna be off anyways. This build is just simple and it works easy. I've done the complicated builds and didn't notice enough of a difference in production to care. You get way more from the egg room for plastic and reed fiber anyways than the 8 Drekos in the ranch. Okay. Okay, what the hell? Oh, there it is. This is now going to release this chlorine gas. Wrapped, which should be this dude down here. Let's be certain. No, that is not it. It's one of the dudes up here. I hate it when they do that. Good night, chatters. I'll be offline for a little struggle with the Sandman. Good night, account. Thanks for hanging out, man. Has your colony died yet? By the way, is tomorrow a Factorio day? I think we will be playing Factorio tomorrow. Probably. Maybe. It depends. I may be in the mood for Noita, but it's either going to be Noita or Factorio. We're definitely going to be playing Factorio this week, though. For sure, for sure. The guy, that's why I got rid of that one. I figured I'm just trying to, I'm pretty much just moving pumps around. A lot of chlorine gas, but luckily I have that pump over here as well. How's our water supply looking up? Oxyfern? Let's see what that is. Highest metabolism of the plant kingdom, absorbing relatively large amounts of carbon dioxide and converting it into oxygen in quantities disproportionate to their small size. They subsequently thrive in areas with abundant animal wildlife or ambiently high carbon dioxide concentrations. Growth requirements: carbon dioxide, temperature 0 to 40 degrees, air pressure 25 G minimum. Carbon dioxide, dirt, water. I take it these are not a super useful like system, because I haven't seen you guys talking about using oxyferns as a way to produce oxygen. Illusionaire says, how do you even use Deadly Heal spell? It depends on the setup, but you have to, your character has to get hurt by it, which then you take damage, but then after you take damage from it, it then heals you. You have to find a way to make it interact with your character. Sometimes you can just hand it to an enemy, have them shoot you, which will hurt, and then the heal kicks in. They okay, dump them in your carbon sink. So like down here. Okay, I can make that happen. How many did we get? One? One level below jeans. Hmm? Below jeans. The generators. Oh. The cold generators? Problem is we have lots of bad stuff polluting. I don't know if the plant should be around that. Would that get it killed? Is that a bleach stone just on the floor? What? Here? I don't think so. And clean up whatever is here just in case. Next to the deodorizer on the main ladder shaft. Oh, thank you for noticing. Just sitting there being a pain and polluting. Here's what we'll do. Oh wait, the thing needs water too, doesn't it? Water. I don't know. Is it even worth planting it? Some dude will have to run after it and water it and crap. Needs a planting box as well. If I find a pipe, run a pipe all the way down there to water one plant. Seems a little crazy. Oh, a pip. What's a pip do? This guy? Just walks up the wall. Go. Pips plant seeds that grow as wild, no maintenance plants. Wild plants have lower output, do not require maintaining. Pips are also the raccoons of oxygen not included and will rummage through your storage. What the hell? Little thieves. Actually annoyed me the whole time that this oil's been sitting there. This thing should go over here and empty it back into the pit though. The primary use is to give them seeds and have them plant them as the wild variant. They take no maintenance, produce less though. Huh. That's an interesting concept. The pip. So we can be useful. eats millwood. You want to make huge wall farms with pips? I've done it before, major pain in the ass, but when you finish, it's free food and usually the most expensive kind of food too. There's a process to get optimal pippage. Optimal pippage. I guess go ahead and take that away. So we have 1, 2, and there's a third Dreco here. 3 Drecos. The first group that we have are going to be for the sole purpose of producing more Drecos. And then once we get enough, we turn our incubator setup with them producing more Drecos into a area murdering them. Holy crap! We've started to get a lot of eggs. Can't even see it, my camera's in the way, but let me remove my camera for a moment. The eggs are stacking up. Hell yeah. Paying off. And this area is even cramped over here, I think. Which, hold on, why would that be? Why would it be cramped? That shouldn't be, right? Oh, it's because they produce one of those other eggs. Got it. That would be why it's cramped. Which we could remove this guy. There's actually 2 stone hatchling setups. The same with this guy. I guess some people idling, we need to take care of that. Just kind of marking the area, so I'll have it planned out. This is going to be where the Dreco's incubator setup is. That'll go there. Yeah, this volcano right here has me a little nervous that I was going to mess it up. Tried not to poke around with it too much. Ooh, that opens up 2 more Drecos right there. Alright, apparently that's gonna be a pain. In a second, I'm gonna open this up. After I do that, I'm gonna seal this off and let that just run for a little bit as it filters out that room. That way we get these 2 more Drekos here. There's no place for some of these things. Balm lily flowers. Storage unavailable. Seven. And power related. You got another cool steam vent on the top left. Ooh, what's this one? Cool steam vent. Very nice. Hopefully, we actually get to that shit before we run out of water. Plastic has been holding us back. A Dreklet egg. I haven't seen one around. Must be like one of those that's like out of reach or some shit, right? Cool is a relative term. It's cooler than a normal steam vent. Yeah, I understand it doesn't. Yeah, it's still gonna burn your little dudes. You gotta be careful. Oh shit, that's why I shouldn't have deleted those other ladders yet. If it was much cooler, it wouldn't be steam. Makes sense. Makes sense. Actually got some polluted stuff in here. Germs? Oh, not germs.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Asmanor, thank you for the 10-monther. Hello, hello. Good to see you guys. Appreciate the kindness. Question: I haven't fully beaten Factorio before. Got high up, but not to the rocket. Should I do a normal playthrough first, or go straight to the expansion? Also, are the improved graphics just in the DLC, or are they in the base game too? I don't remember any visual differences so far in what I've seen. There's a couple quality of life things, Dark Matter. The rocket that you launch, so my first run I ever did in Factorio was the base game, DLC wasn't out yet, and I launched the rocket and I was like, I did it. Whenever you go to the upgraded one, like the expansion, there is some adjustments in like when you get to that rocket. It's actually a little bit earlier because the rocket is no longer like the final thing. That's just like a step into space. So in a way, you could do the first just base game, get to the rocket, then grab the DLC, and then just do a continuation of your current run, I guess.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Clever Voice says, I'd say go for the DLC. Space Age is rebalanced to make going to space easier. In the base game, launching a rocket is way harder. But at least if they like did it in the other order, maybe because they may get burned out by the time they launch the rocket, be like, you know what, I'm done with Factorio, because maybe that's enough simulating or factory creating for them. Because the DLC isn't cheap, and that makes sense because it isn't like it's a little basic DLC. They put a lot of effort into it. It's like a full game. But yeah, it definitely isn't cheap. So you can transition, though, from your current run into the DLC if you choose to. Yeah, and Factorio also never goes on sale, which is kind of cool, too, because it makes it where you're not afraid to buy the game and think, like, crap, am I going to buy this and go on sale next week? The answer with Factorio is always no. Buy it now if you're going to buy it at all, because it's always the same price. Burnout, thanks to the Prime 16 monther. Appreciate you, Burnout. Calories are still moving along nicely. I set that to be... I didn't set it to be anything, did I? Whoops. It's almost there. That. In fact, I gotta replace some of these spots with plants. I'm just kind of getting whatever I can going while I can. Good games are the ones that cost money up front and are fun for one payment, and Factorio can easily be 1,000 hours plus if you like it. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I agree. Yeah, especially those games that like kind of have kept getting content for years. They have that aspect to them, but also they keep getting more and more content added on top of them just as the base game. That's pretty sick. Like Minecraft, people who bought Minecraft in the OG days and have played it regularly since then, talk about value. They've been playing that same game for over a decade now, and they've gotten thousands of hours worth out of that one purchase. Terraria 2, yep. Terraria's a little different because it's more about the experience changes. for sure, but it doesn't have that, like, I guess it doesn't have something that's like redstone and stuff to me, you know what I mean? Where you can just like really just keep going and automate everything. Okay, let me seal this up for now. In fact, let me go priority. Set this pretty high up there. We'll go do it. Yes, it does. Wait, what? As redstone? Wait, what's the redstone in Terraria? I don't remember much of the circuitry in Terraria. It's been too long, I guess. Maybe I just didn't automate shit. I'm trying to remember if we farmed at all with ours. I don't even remember a farming aspect, honestly. Guess it's been too long. I do remember the traps, yeah, having some shit with them where you could like, you could disconnect the shit. Oh, wait, I do remember a little bit about it. Because I remember watching a boss fight where somebody had set up the arena in a way that was wired up for the boss fight. So when it began, they just got like obliterated by the system that was set in place. But I can't remember if we used anything in our base with it. I don't know. Oh, you did one of those, Rational? You wired the arena for Plantera? Let's put this here. People idling means I'm not given enough tasks, so give them some tasks. I guess we can go ahead and start putting those plant boxes down. 6 of them, you guys said. 6 of these boxes here. Can I just build it right on top of one of these? Yes, 1. Actually, no, I should have built it there. Hold up. I don't know, put it towards the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't put it there. 5. Actually, 6. I don't think it matters. I was thinking I had to build one of these kind of things, but I don't think you do that for the Drekos because they can crawl anywhere. The new Realm season started yesterday, Tuesday, so I've been grinding. Big surprise. Yo, Mike, glad to hear you're still enjoying the Realm of the Mad God life. You addict. You goddamn addict. You can, but you have to put a bead of water on top of it. Are you talking about creating like a seal for the gases? Oh, to keep the Drekos from climbing out. That's kind of interesting. Okay, hold on, this was supposed to get canceled. I didn't mean to plant it there. Did I do deconstruct? Yeah. It's like I need to see everything. at one time to know how it's supposed to be built. You can also just put in more auto sweepers. I got lazy and just covered the whole room in sweepers and loaders. The sweepers are purely sweeping for the eggs at that point, correct? Yeah, okay. Need this area clear of that chlorine gas. There's a ton of it in there. Should have put 2 of these. Working overtime. Oh, the pressure in the room is dropping though. I see. Vant, how's it going, man? I feel like I haven't heard from you in forever. You must have been busy working or something, yeah? It's low pressure. It's because of how big the room is, making it take longer to vacuum. I'm trying to think how I could... I mean, in a bit here, we'll open this up. I was just doing it as a way to clear this out and give us access to those Drecos, which... has pretty much served its purpose. You can seal a room's gases with water. Well, that's how I plan to do something like that, but for the Drecos, actually. And then chat's gonna have to let me know if I did it correctly. So let's pretend we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots. Actually, we probably want to do it at the back of the room, because otherwise if it's at this door they can climb out and that'll probably be very annoying. And we have a lot of area that needs to clear out then. You even need to seal the Dreco room if you just make a door at the bottom. Not the hydrogen is going to go up unless you have major pressurization issues. Well, the hydrogen stuff, I'm not too worried about that. We're just going to have a... like this, I'm not trying to seal the room for the sense of keeping the gases. I'm sealing the room to keep these guys from roaming around. I'm trying to, similar to how these guys are locked into an area, apparently this method doesn't work for the Drecos, but apparently water will, like the water setup. If I'm understanding that right. Good morning there, Demon Llama. Good morning, good morning. Man, I'm gonna try it. Obviously I've never done it. That's what it seems like. Holy crap, look at our oxygen. Woo! It's almost to 70 though, the thing is getting close to overheating, so we're gonna have to focus on that soon, but good to know that our oxygen setup has really, really worked out. No, not that.
Chess update. The World Chess Championship is going wild right now. The previously losing player is close to winning a game and tying the series.
Hell yeah, some action going down in the chess world. Out there, glad to hear there's some entertainment. Why is that? Okay, then now we can go towards this direction. Charles, who doesn't like to do much. Actually, no, not critter. Oh, it was a waste. We only have one guy doing our critter stuff, though we may need a second one soon with us expanding. Mind's Eye, who purely does critter stuff, is maxed there, so, sure. Muckroot isn't really something you need unless you end up starving. Also, it cannot spoil, so you should be able to take it out of the fridge to free up room. Muckroot. Was that the thing that I just got seeds for? No, that was pinch of pepper. No, that's not the right one. I don't know what I just grabbed. Dupe's already picked it up. Thought I could see it under that pile. Guess not. Alright, people are idling, so this is not good. That'll help a bit. Oh, it makes a lot of noise near it, doesn't it? There we go. Pumping more gas out of there, hopefully. How does this thing look? Huh. Not really that much in it. A lot of noise. I may have to go check that in 1 second, make sure I'm not about to be murdered as usual. Usually it's just like, I think it's like Teddy and stuff making noises at the front door. I'll be right back, chat. Let me check what that sound was. I will pause though for a second because I don't want to risk. Actually, no, we'll let it run. We'll let it run since we're waiting for that room to pump out anyways. I'll be right back. Or a ghost. It could be a ghost. If it's Teddy, I'll bring him, but I don't think. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go see what it is. BRB. Never mind, it was the girlfriend. She was awake in the kitchen. I didn't realize. I mean, it's still pretty early. It's only 6:18 or 6:16 a.m., but she was making some food. What's up, Filber? What the hell is all these little snails? Hey, all the gas is out of there just about, though. We got hydrogen gas everywhere. But that's fine. Good, good, good. Deconstruct all that. Dunk, can you do this IRL? Damn it, I'm running out of space. There's shit on the ground. I did the best I could. Let's go, let's go. Hey Dunk, had a long evening dealing with the family. Tell me of how your oxygen not included exploits have gone today and what you've learned so far. It soothes my soul. Today's mainly been like another efficiency day, really. We've expanded with our little farm here, nothing too crazy there. We've got all of our hatches doing their thing pretty efficiently. We have started murdering children. I'm sure you'll be excited to hear that. You can't see all of them because my camera's in the way. But if you look here, you'll see that like we have a ton of eggs piled under this water. And basically, when they hatch, they drowned. And we get the meat from them. We have an automated murdering system with like our extra eggs. And then we've also started to create some stone hatchlings as well to mix into the farm. Actually, wait, why is this... Oh, because we have to get rid of this dude. Critters 8, critters 8, critters 8. This is why they have an extra room, because every once in a while you'd have to like manually do this to get your egg system in place. I've just been lazy about creating the extra room. Obviously we could create one like up here. Make it like the lowest priority. Why wait for the egg to hatch to eat it though? Peter says more calories if it's evolved to meat. They say evolved. That's the way oxygen unincluded people say killed. They don't say they're not killing the babies. You are evolving them into meat. Yeah, I guess I'll just... gonna put the extras here for now. Because I don't need these guys clogging up my system. We're gonna put it on a low priority. My system isn't perfectly efficient. In a perfect system, you would never have any extras. And the reason I don't want to instantly kill them is because we could have some die of old age, and these will have to go to replace them. For now, this will do. It's a low priority one. I guess we'll do just hatchlings. Hatchling. There you go. And then we'll see if this hatchling gets moved here. Max, but at 40 it doesn't really matter. Just a little baby pin. Are your critter drop-off set to stone hatches? That is a great point. We've never hatched one before, so it doesn't even give me the opportunity. We have to wait for one of these to hatch for the first time. Oh, look at our hug. Our hug slave system is working still, as you can see. The door locks, so the guy can't escape. He is forced to stay in there hugging eggs. You should probably have a different room for stone hatches to feed them different stuff. Yeah, we could sort them, I guess. Right now, these will be the first ones that we've ever gotten. We could start off by just trying to filter into like the bottom grouping, just stone hatches. And then slowly we'll expand it. And then by the time he hugs the last one, the door... He's trapped. Let's see how long extra. Alright, let's him free. How long is this? 60 seconds? Probably cut that down to like, let's say 52, yeah. That way he's not stuck in there as long. Mind's Eye, the slave egg hugger. Yep. This is life. Alright, so I need to know everything that will be necessary to have with these Drecos. So, we know the 6 plots are necessary, so let's go ahead and build those. The 6 farm plots. Oh, by the way, we gotta check the size of the room too. What is it currently? Room size 100. Only take up 4 tile slots. Okay, that's alright. It's gotta be 96. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, after having those 6, and they have room to grow. I feel like we're watching the Eggman make infinite bald eggs for a colony takeover. What? You yapping about? Wouldn't that extra drop-off get delivered hatches that,
I really wish you guys could see this.
that are supposed to die? You mean like this hatch right here should have been something that went over to here to turn into meat? Basically what happens is, because I don't know the age of every single hatchling, they're not like immortal, right? They have an age where they die. Sometimes I don't know if there needs to be like a little hatchling that's getting ready to replace one of those that's too old to die. So there's this like buffer range. That's why you have these little guys here. I'm pretty sure that's the purpose. Because if I waited for there to be a dead hatchling to then try to hatch one to replace it, there's like this moment where you'd only have 7 out of 8. It'd be kind of inefficient. Have up all this bullshit. What's up, Kindred? Yo! You told me of today's Oxygen Not Included adventures. I didn't hear it as my phone died just as I plugged it in, so please. Again, are you trolling, Ridophilia? Are you trolling? We just went over it. You monster. And you just missed a shop. The only shop that's left is the final shop of the day. Count Grish with a Prime 10-monther says, Dear Sir or Madam, we are delighted to inform you that, effective immediately, you have been promoted to, from unborn baby to consumable meat. Warm regards, Dr. DunkOrSlam. Hey, take that message to the Oxygen Not Included community. I'm innocent. I'm simply creating the, going off the blueprints of their war crimes. Do you have a storehouse of some kind where all your materials are stored? If so, can you show it? Nothing too useful. Right now I just have refrigerators for the meat that we keep getting. I didn't build like one of those really efficient ones yet. Maybe I'll get to it. And then besides that, our main deposit areas are this infinite storage method where you can take any materials and apparently they'd all just pile in there forever. And they don't off-put gases or anything. It's an infinite storage trick. Chat taught me.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Apparently it's a little bit on the OP side, but I figured since I'm a noob, I can abuse that for my first run. Geku Block with the 3-monther. Yo. Is that GKU Block? Block, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate the kindness. Until they create the singularity of the world collapses. Well, until then. Until then, it's pretty nice. Okay, so we have these plots here. Then from there, we are going to need... if I put that there and I say plant... We're supposed to have something that... The auto sweeper. If I build that, well, it can fit. Okay, it does fit above it. Good. So clearly it will auto sweep the Drekko's eggs if they have any. What else does it need? Food, auto sweeper. I guess drop-off point for the Drekkos. Auto sweeper the other direction. Really? Do this. Cancel. Nope, that was in the wrong spot. Supposed to be up one. Build. Rotate. There. Yeah, it does rotate automatically, but I didn't know if maybe that was inefficient having it pointed the other way. I've seen this one over here moves. What's the number below his camera? How many wins he has at Noita? No, that is our current sub count in the community. You'll see the number goes up and down throughout each stream. Okay, so we have the drop-off. We have the 6 plots. What else will be necessary for these Drekkos? Is age. Hilarious. Does sub count include your paid chatters? They're paying chatters. They're the opposite. I mean, obviously we're gonna need the conveyor loader and all that stuff. I guess I can go ahead and just build it now. Actually, I don't need to even have a sensor. It should just automatically, if there's an egg ever, sweep it up, right? Is this the Draco stable? Yes. Thanks for giving me the real answer. Illusionaire, shut your mouth. This is in the contract. Shh, there was an NDA in the contract too. How dare you? Wouldn't it be much more efficient if you built all that closer to the door so you don't have to build so many rails, etc.? Well, the thing is, I'm trying to seal them in so they don't move. The room needs to be of a certain size. So if I moved it closer to the door, when the door opens, the Drecos can get out. So I'd have to move it a little bit away from the door. And I have to build a water seal. I'd have to build a water seal on both sides to keep these guys very confined. By putting it on the far corner, makes it so I don't have to build one on the left side, simply on the right side only. I'm just trying to figure out what is the size that it needs to be. That's why I'm placing everything currently like in its little blueprints. I'm like, is that everything? I think it is. If not, I guess we're gonna have to end up rebuilding the room a bit. So we place this here, this here. I feel like the Drecos can still fit through that. Not going with the Atmos suits. It shouldn't be necessary for this part of the farm. The Atmos suits will have to be a thing in the incubator area, I think. Yeah, this is the breeding area. You still need the grooming station will also be down here in the breeding area. Can subs join the breeding area? My god. What is wrong with you? I don't think this works for keeping the Grecos out, does it? Even though I fill that spot with water. I think that dude's still gonna go through. Will Drecos deliberately move through water? I don't know about that, but think about it. If this is even filled with water, this one space, I think they only move through one space. So it's not like the other characters that are too tall. They have to have two. Man, I guess we can just test that theory by moving the Drecos in there after we create it. A liquid lock will create a complete seal, though. Am I looking at it wrong? Let me do that and just we'll test. Luckily, we have this little automated bottler thing. We go over here. We type in. Oh wait, I gotta empty the bottle things first, I think, before we even build that. Oh wait, that's not a full liquid lock. So am I doing it wrong? You could put a mesh door inside the liquid lock to stop critters from passing through it. Mesh door. You mean like these little basic doors? That would break the room. So built the Drekos. The Drekos are going to be in this side over here. Liquid lock and chase check this. Let me look. Oh, yes, you're right. I'm only doing one level. Thank you for posting that. I was... Yes, that's what I needed to see. That does complicate things a little bit.
I love you, awesome nerd!
Can you explain how this will work? Essentially, we're trying to create a door that only the little people will use, but not the animals. The animals hopefully won't climb through. And normal doors like this, whenever the players are using it, the little what do you call them, Drekos? I want to call them Grecos. The Drekos will climb out. So we're trying to use a water system, and that's what that image was that he was showing. Essentially, you would take this, fill it with water to like around here, and then the players will climb down into it, I think. But the Drekos, I guess supposedly wouldn't climb through it.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Does complicate things a little bit. Probably get the plastic slash fiber. It won't be, these are the breeding ones. Picture like there's gonna be two sections. One section purely for breeding them, another section for the plastics and stuff. This is just the breeding area. It'd have to be like that, I think. If we do that, that can't even go here. Oh man, that's gonna be a pain. Oh, that goes here. Yeah, we're not keeping the ones that are shearing. The shearing ones are just like basically starving to death while you're trying to get all you can get out of them. All they're worth. We have a new problem when building it like this, I think. Which we'll see in just a moment. time to watch Mr. Dunk breed. Don't look at me. Gagalera, thank you for the Prime 13 month. Or lucky number 13, Gagalera, thank you for the kindness. According to the wiki, you can shear a glossy Dreco 11 times before they starve. Nice, nice. Let's see, water. And then enable auto bottle. And then I think we can build another one here. I don't know how that's going to work exactly, but we'll see. Let's see the room size right now. Right now, the room size is going to be 92 after that, meaning we need an extra 4. Correct? Yes, an extra 4. Which would literally just be deconstructing 1, 2, 3, 4. Then building those in their place. Which means that even if the system does work, we're off by 1. Which is a little awkward. Hold on, don't they need to be groomed so they lay eggs? Is this true, chat? If so, we gotta rethink our whole system. Tito says, I have no idea. They lay eggs much faster if they are groomed. Alright, what is a grooming station? How many? 2 squares big? Oh, son of a bitch, we have 1 extra. What the hell is that? Got that up. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. You move the drop off to the other side of your plants and remove the 2 walls there. Yeah, but I need the 2 walls to trap the... what I'm gonna do is instead I'm gonna move this thing here. I don't know if that'll actually work as an eligible drop off point, but we're gonna try it. And we're gonna move one of the plots to there. We're gonna let the bottle empty or keep going, I think. Or is that okay already? Let's see. Oh wait, no, it still needs to keep going. The main point of the water thing is not some kind of airlock, it's so that the Drecos won't get out. We're not sure, the Drecos may actually still use that and I have to just redesign that whole thing anyways. The grooming station. If you have enough fluid filling one tile that it doesn't delete the fluids, it will be a perfect seal. So this is not it though yet, right? Hoping not. Oh fuck, the Dreco was in the right spot for a moment there. To be honest, I've never tried constraining Drecos in a ranch like this. I just ate the small extra time in the large ranch, so no idea if this will work. It is sealed right now. You think so? Alright. Dude, you gotta build that one thing. They're taking their sweet ass time. Where are they? Huh? Being in pain. There's a grooming station here where we still need Atmos suits. No, because it'll be, I mean, we can make sure it's a breathable area. It doesn't need, it's not, this is not the area that's going to have the rough atmosphere. This is the area that we can make just like regular oxygen and shit, I believe. The plants, atmosphere, oxygen, yeah, it works. The hydrogen currently is in here. We don't want that. In fact, I'll go ahead and get that set up while we're passing the time. Okay, so we're gonna need a bridge. Oh my gosh, I hate when that happens. Rotate from there. Then we're gonna build another one of these bridges. Looking good, looking good. And actually kind of sucks. I shouldn't have sealed that off before I pumped the room filled with oxygen. No biggie. We will just run this over. Where's that? Greco. Relocate to here. Should be interesting. See if they'll stay put. Up to the hydrogen out. Oh, airflow tiles, thank you. Airflow tile. Guess because Mind's Eyes are only Wrangler dude. He's got his, he's like so busy. He's like, I got too many things to do right now. Yeah, that'll force the hydrogen out. Good call. Good call. Did this dude get moved yet? No. What happened to the dude locked in the room hugging things? Ginger says he got parole after he hugged enough. Yeah, he's only trapped in there for a minute. So during that minute, he's forced to hug everything. Ooh, some stone hatches. Okay, so let's go ahead and I think now we can add it to the list. Let's see, stone hatchlings. Yes. And that means that we can also kill off a couple of these. These other ones. Storing 0 out of 8. That doesn't seem accurate. Oh, because it only recognizes those ones. Okay, shit, I guess it also has to have their own hatches. How about that? 6 out of 8. There you go. See, the hugging system's about to take place if you want to see it in action. Because this one needs to be hugged. Also, I think it may be time that we get 2... Oh wait, we got a Draco in there. We'll see if he stays. Here he comes. Alright. He hugs the egg. Long enough that the door locks up. It's like, alright, you're trapped hugging eggs now, sucker. So he starts hugging all the eggs. And actually, there's going to be a buffer where there's like 2 that he doesn't need to hug, so he'll just kind of stand around for a bit. These 2 don't need it. So it says he's trapped because he's like, I don't have any tasks I need to do, yet my door isn't unlocked. It's just waiting for the timer that would have taken to hug those 2 extra spots. And then once that timer reaches this, he'll be freed from his little jail. Once he's freed, apparently he recognizes, oh, I gotta grab the little hatchling guy and put him in this pin here. Good, 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 good. Oh wait, this guy roamed in here on his own, meaning the seal doesn't work. That's not a good sign. Now he's rubbing it in. I wonder if we filled it all the way to here, if it would work. About to find out. Best to just have a door to the room and the liquid lock before the door keeps them in. Yeah, but obviously it doesn't keep them in, because this one doesn't keep them in, right? I don't see a door. You have a liquid lock, then door to the right. Should be door, then liquid lock with the door to the left. But this Draco literally went through this door, through the liquid lock. So you're saying the reverse can't be done. Door, then liquid lock. But it did. If this door was located here instead of here, wouldn't he just take the door and then go through the liquid lock the same? Let's see how you constrained him. It won't go through doors? I think he literally got in this room from this door. It literally just climbed through it. It will go through it if somebody opens the door as he's moving by. I'm pretty sure that's how he got in here. Chase, check this to see how I can constrain my Grecos. Wait, which one am I looking at here, Lord? Here, I don't see any. Oh, you're talking about over here? Speed of water keeps Drecos from passing without making the room smaller. Wait, that one they pay attention to? But they can still go through this door. They don't? Isn't that... I'm pretty sure that's literally how that Dreco got in here, isn't it? He wasn't in here a little while ago. Critters don't use doors? If critters don't use doors... Okay, so you're saying this water keeps it at 96 tiles, but also blocks it. Man, YouTube keeps recommending those 8-hour VODs of yours, or that fan. Now I get early access to the VOD. What's up there, Phil? We're just playing some Oxygen Not Included today, so I don't know how much exciting action you'll see. Let's see if this guy... Oh yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. Buddha says that Dreco came through and with a hole in the floor. How big is this room now? It is 96. Can this be mopped up? Oh boy. Oh boy. We have created a problem for ourselves. Why do these guys keep just jumping into the water and jumping back out? What the hell are they doing? Let it flow and then... Okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay, so... Oh, wait, but we have a... Why do they keep jerking it so much, man? Just go build the thing. What are they doing though? They're like idling by jumping in and out of the water like in a really annoying way. Ah, this is working. We don't need that anymore. Wish I would have known they just don't use doors. This whole time I thought he was like, they would walk through doors. Because remember that robot thing earlier? Our little robo dude went through the door at the same time as the player. I thought it was the same general idea. Alright, so how big is the room now? Oh yeah, we have to not seal up the thing here. Which I'm not even exactly sure how you make it where... 98. So there's 2 tiles too big. Which is fine. We can literally just... Actually, you know what? It'd be probably smarter to seal this area up more. What the hell is he doing? I'm gonna deconstruct that. Okay, what's the room size looking like right now? 96. Okay, I'm cool with that being that way. Kind of a little bit funky. We'll build the next one better. We just gotta make sure this one room works. Body temperature. And their body temperature needs to be... 10 to 30, so it can't be above 30, which this is a little bit above it. It needs to be an airflow tile for a top liquid lock, doesn't it? Check out the clip. Let's see. If you have enough fluid filling one tile that it doesn't delete the fluids, it will be a perfect seal. Okay, so he was in there ever since that time he climbed through that little gap. He's just been chilling there ever since. Works for me then, as long as he stays put. You guys have to teach me how to do... the thing here, the water drop. Crack the ceiling. Empty bottle from above. Do I need to put a airflow tile after it? Does it need to be airflow unless you want air to flow? Okay, so let's see. Oops. Guess he must be hugging those things again. Then we'll have to focus on how we're going to cool that area. Which luckily the thing that's doing some cooling isn't really that far away. So it's not that unreasonable that we'll be able to find a method. Oh shit, we are very slowly losing hydrogen. Crazy slowly though. This is a very doohickey thing you're building here, Dunk. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit funky. All this trying to get our hands on plastic. Who knew? It could be so complicated. I was hoping today we'd have our steam vent already up and functioning by now. Our steam turbine, that is. See how everything else is going here, though. These guys are already cramped. Classic. More stone dudes on the way. In fact, that'll be 2 more added to this area. So that means that we can kill off 2 of them. Freeing up some space. Actually, wait, we can just check. Resources, meat. 27,000 calories in meat. Actually, not that much meat. Kinda thought I'd have more by now. Is there a reason they haven't built that yet? It's all being made into barbecue. What is he making with it? Let's see what's it called. It's just called barbecue. I don't think it is. Pickled meal and gristleberry, that's it. Oh, and omelets, but we're not. We probably should be cooking it though. Ingredients, 3,200 calories of that. It makes 4,000 calories. Oh, so it's like a little net positive. Probably the best food you have. The dupes are eating it all. Okay, so they're just like getting meat, eating the meat. Now that'll give Kaj something to cook. If I set that at 9 temporarily, what happens? And that as well. Oh hey, they finally did it. Deconstruct. After he does that, we'll be able to enable that. Dude climbed out immediately. If you ever hover over KCal at the top left of the screen, you see the colony's food breakdown. Top left of the screen. Yeah, we only have a little bit of the meat. Oops. Outside of the stables. Soon. 6 people are idling. Meanwhile, we have filters not. Oh, come on now. Gotta read those warnings. It's all pickled meal. I thought I was told that it stays there. It is there? Seal it back up? And then mop up the axe? Okay. Excess. As all the dudes escape. Get out of there. This guy's... Oh. Maybe because that's there? Didn't seem that interested in that. Mop up this. I have to get somebody else to help with the pets. It's just too extreme now. Let's see, if we go to priorities, Lion's Eye is the only ranching person. But 6, 7. Kaj is also the cook though. What was Charles? Okay, never mind. Lowly. It's gonna be you. You gotta help with this crap. See how that goes. Oh shit, what the... Oh, wait. We have a metric shitload of pickled meal though. Do we really need a cook? I mean, I imagine we could run out pretty quickly, right? I don't think a single Dreco has been moved this entire time. Oh. Did he just almost get there and then just drop him off? Oh my god. You can adjust the priority for the relocate order. Wait. Oh, you dropped one off. Oh, you click here and you're like, okay, I remember now. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Hmm. What the hell's he doing? Oh, he's breeding them. I mean, not breeding them. He's breeding them. Grooming them. Let's hope, bro. Let's hope Mind's Eye's not breeding them in there. It's a breeding station. It's a grooming station within the breeding zone. Why does that build look like an obstacle course? Yeah, I'll try to make it... If this one ends up working, then I'll make sure the next version is not so jank and sloppy. Speaking of which, we need to build these again. If we build these two, then I can deconstruct these. Actually, you know what? We can go build 3, and then we'll get rid of all the ones on the ground. The characters stop having to climb and all that crap. Yeah, it's a little warm, but we have this thing here to cool stuff, so I'm going to be using that soon-ish. Oh, goodness. What does this mean? It overheated? It's not telling me shit about it. Did you run out of water? Oh. Well, that actually went way faster than I thought it would. We can dig to here, drop it down there. Piss activate the biofuel. You're on a water clock now. Crazy how much is accumulated here. I thought it would like keep pouring down here and delay us a bit. Oh well. We'll see if these guys roam out at all. Actually, no. Trapped. Alright, let's see if the... Oh, he's free now. Wait. Oh, they're already lullabied. Good, good, good. Definitely getting more extras than I would like. I got Noited, finally had a win in the bag, killed the boss, and he even shows up under my progress as slain. But he teleported me into a lava lake as I killed him, and I also died. Hey, you got the win in your heart. That's all that matters there, Chaos. You'll probably have to reprime the hydrogen siphon. Oh God, hold on. Can they reach that? Yeah, they can reach it. Oh man, for it to grab a little bit for a second. Oh well. Oh no, yeah, the hydrogen still. Oh, what do you mean right here? Yeah, it's still doing its thing. Hopefully they'll build this soon. They are staying in their little cage, it seems. So this was the call. It was the move. Actually, wait, this is not, this is too short, isn't it? I messed that up. It's supposed to be... 4 tall, so 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, there. Almost messed that whole thing up. Something like that. Did anybody ask when the Factorio stream is? It'll be this week, maybe tomorrow actually. I'm gonna go by my mood. But it will be this week. We're gonna be doing some more Factorio grinding. I haven't run the power yet. Should have ran that earlier. That was my mistake. Hopefully once I get going there, this thing will just kick in. I hope. Luckily we've had a lot of oxygen, so that hasn't really been much of an issue. Is there a bleach stone at the bottom of the ladder? Another one? Thank you. I think you're... I don't know, I think you're talking about here, but I think you may be right. I'm thinking output there. In the middle of the base? In the middle of the base, bottom of a ladder. Here I don't see anything, here I don't see anything. Next to the printing pod. Wait, I did see something just now. I think you're right. What the hell, man? Speaking of which... not yet. Gonna bring in another person. Still keep stalling. It's been days. So long since I last got to bring somebody into our crew. Makes me sad, but I also learned a hard lesson of why you don't grab so many dudes early, because those oxygen problems were kind of crazy. They were a little bit scary. There you go. I'm pretty sure we have another Dreco besides that one right here. Just don't know where he went. There's one there we can grab. Mealwoods are stifled. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and focus on those then with the temperature. Since this should now be... Oh, it's still not functioning because they didn't finish the wire. Insufficient resources. Copper. I think I literally could have grabbed copper earlier and I chose not to. Dude, there's always something. There's really small pockets of copper, but nothing that's gonna get us out of this shortage. Use F4. That really help with the copper. So what does copper look like with F4? Hold on. It's pink. That's, wait, what? They look the same. I guess this one's a little bit darker. Okay, this one doesn't work for me as mode as well as I was hoping. Too many shades of red and pink. Oh, okay. When you press that, you go... Wait, just metals? Yes, now that is helpful. Thank you. I'm seeing an alarming lack of copper. Copper tends to go extinct after the early game. You have entered the Iron Age. I'm not ready for the Iron Age. You refined it on the Rock Crusher? Not really, I only refined a little bit. I don't think I refined very much. I think we've literally just used it all. So what's our solution here? When you click this,
Smash.
it can use iron. So why is it saying it's out of copper? You have to click it so that it chooses to do that? Shouldn't it automatically? So now whenever I look down here, is it still gonna have that problem? You require additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. How's it going, Chostings? Oh, I see. Because there's already a little bit of copper in it, it didn't switch, so you have to literally reset it. Alright, well... It's a little annoying, but we're back on track, I think. We will bring that body temperature down. Does this game end? I don't know if it ends in the traditional sense, but there is a goal. Apparently, like it's launching a rocket or some shit. Escaping this planet. Dude, this area looks rough. Chlorine gas. Which that's what's all in here, right? Chlorine gas. Got a lot of natural gas. We'll have to do something about that. We're needing to build some of these gas pumps. Wait, it's not supposed to go directly like that, is it? It's supposed to go to... that should be cancel. So it goes gas pump. Gas pump goes to filter. Come on. Filter. And then refine filter goes to this. And then this one, we can just output it essentially in the same room, I think. There we go. Good enough. Should help control that a bit. Is your pipe bridging backwards? Yes it is, thank you. You are a hero. You're a goddamn hero. Flipped it around. That would have drove me crazy later. Alright, is this finally up and running? How is that possible? Priority 9. Go. every task I give them beforehand. They're like, I'll do these 15 other tasks first. Out of material. Wait. Wait, what? Didn't we just reset that as something else? Build. Oh, it defaults back each time. Build this. Figured it would just stick with whatever I last used. Hmm. Oh, it's from the copying, I see. They're eating a lot of those stone eggs. I mean, they're eating a lot of the sedimentary rock stone eggs. That burns in another place. Creating the stone eggs. How did I fill this up with sandstone before? I think I have a lot of it. Sandstone. I've run out. Because they're not sweeping it? Be sand. If I sweep this, will it... Is that some of the sandstone in there? About to find out. Classic part of the game where your resources dwindle and it forces you to expand. Because those little guys are going to be running out of food soon. Yeah, we have a lot of dark to dig into, that is true. I just feel like a lot of it's the sand, salt, granite, sedimentary rock.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Wait, what did I miss? Photokinetic with the 24-month or the 2-year resub says, "Hey Dunk, I just found out I was born feet first. Does that mean my mom was my hat at some point in my life?" I was wondering why the chat was spamming Hall. That's a cry for help right there. We need power run to this. Alright, give that a moment. Is this pumping now? Yes, it is. Okay. This thing just went back to it doing its usual thing. Like nothing was ever wrong. Glad to see that. Given that you discovered how to do powerless filters from the electrolyzer setup, how come you still use regular filters? Just convenience? Yeah, the simplicity. This is a really cool concept, but a lot of times I don't feel like these are going to permanently stay. It's just like, just throw this together and get it functioning. Hey, we did get a directlet egg. And... oh no. I wish there was a copy-paste, like in Factorio. Wait, what? That shit is dumb. They can literally be in the middle of a task, like about to finish it, and they're like, "Oh, food." Do we have a meep in the colony? I don't think we have anything called a meep. Dupes have no work ethic. Relatable. This egg's about to be levitating. 8 out of 8, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 8, 8 out of 8. That one's 7 out of 8 because it's waiting for one of the stone ones. Okay, Lowly Stoat is in there to do it now. He hugs much slower than Mind's Eye. We'll see with his terrible timing. The other one we gave it like an extra buffer. So we'll see if it'll be okay. I think he's hugging much slower. Did the eggs consent to hugging? Of course, of course. Eggs lawyer in the chat. Shop? The only shop left is the final shop of the day. Are you trying to tell me to get out of here? When it's a choice between certain Doom and work ethic, dupes choose Doom 9 times out of 10. The other one was an accident. Yep, sounds about right. Yes. Alright, Trying to think what we should be focusing on at the moment. The cooling of these plants, I think, is one of the things I was wanting to do. Weebs, stop your weebing. If we were to make the gas pipes go through this area to cool it, I still don't think it would be worth it, right? Because it would heat before we even got anywhere. So what's the best way to get this coldness a little bit over here? Obviously it doesn't need to go as extreme. Insulated pipes, so insulate the gas pipes all the way from there to there. Is that the best way? I think it's got a hell of a journey to go.
It's time to stop.
It's time to
Time to
stop.
stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Pain in the ass weebs. Okay, Noit's a question. If you have to go to the Holy Mountain early because you got low on health and find a black hole wand enabling you to go back and continue exploring the previous zone, do you do that or you just keep going down? No, I do that sometimes. The problem is you don't want to go to the grab the health, go to the previous zone, get low health again, then you don't have any health to go through the next zone. So what I would tend to do is basically I get myself set up to use like the heart in the early zone, but do that with like worm blood or whatever. Then you basically go to the earlier zone, finish clearing it, go to the next zone, you're gonna get low health likely. Then you go over to that heart that you had opened up earlier, the heal that you left, grab that, and then you treat that as like the heal for that zone that you ended up kind of wasting. Essentially, the only way you can backtrack is if you know you'll be able to restore any health that backtracking may cost you. I would use weasel warts to cool the mealwood. Weasel warts, but don't they have like some pretty special? Oh, let me see. I forget. Is it spelled like wheeze like that? No. Where is it? No, water. A wart seed. There we go. We only have one of them. We have one. Oops, I don't want to check that. How do I... am I not able to like read about this thing? Supply of gas. It uses a lot of phosphorite. Best known for its ability to alter the temperature. How much phosphorite do we have? We have a ton of that. Recos do poop phosphorite, so in that sense it's not that bad. Recycle that poop. Recycle that poop. Okay, so then we would have to plant... we have to plant it here. This will at least help for this small room. Turn that poop into wine. Call me shit, Jesus. I'm ready to convert it into wine. Imagine drinking that shit. Like, Not quite as appetizing. Not using a planter box for aesthetics? I just thought it grew better in the farm tiles. I had no idea. Right, one of those bad boys. There is premium shit coffee, that is true. That is true. 93 tiles, hold up. It's supposed to be 96. Oh, because I never did the deconstruction of these after 93, so that should be 94, 95, and this is a fuck up because it was supposed to be... moved here. Yeah, I prepped that earlier and then I got distracted. Yep, cat poop coffee. Wait, what is this? What is this, Steffi? 10 years ago, turn that poop into wine.
Prove it! Take a poop in front of us! And then turn it into wine! Turn that poop 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 into wine!
That's legitimately... Okay, I did not know... I did not know the reference. It says, Eric Andre shames a false prophet as he chants, turn that poop into wine. Oh, that's hilarious. JSM says, holy, there is shit coffee. He's like, placing an order right now. Well, just think about it. You wait till Friday. I'm sure you can get a Black Friday sale on that shit coffee. There you go. Plan it now. And let me check the room. Yes, 96. Okay. Corrected some of my jankness from before. The next one will look better. We just don't have to go one extra room over. Then somebody would have to to drink it to prove that it was in fact wine. Pass. Fertilization. All right, we need that, and then once it's fertilized, we'll be good to go. Turn that poop into wine. Damn, they all do go for the attack, don't they? No wonder it's considered not efficient. Like, interrupts all their working. I thought he was trolling until it was real. Oh yes, it was very real. No power. And that's because it is on the power grid with just this one, I believe, right? Oh wait, no, it's a different... One goes here, next just to this one. How much power is this one using? Okay, so what we'll do is we will break that off of the current power grid. This... we will... Go straight across. How about that? Are there any enemies in this game other than your own ignorance? Some enemies, or some of the creatures can be hostile. Like this little guy right here is hostile towards people, so we tend to keep him in an area that won't get him too feisty or doesn't get the opportunity to fuck people up. I mean, right there he didn't get too angry. I don't know, he didn't attack him. But he could have. Could have gone bad. There. Oh, it's cool in the area, maybe. It just started, so we'll give it a bit. Can't you exclude colonists from combat? I'm sure you could. Let's look at the priorities. Yeah, attacking. Yeah, you could remove a lot of them. Oh well, I'm a little afraid that at some point I'll need them to like fight something. Like, oh god, help! And then they'll be like, yeah, you told them not to. And I'll be in big trouble. They disconnected that one area. They just haven't come over here and reconnected this area. Oh, you know what it is? Oh no, it's still. I was gonna say, is it unreachable because of that door? But no, it should be able to. Figure it'll do the one next to it while it's doing that. There we go. Power all that up. Wait, what? It's literally filtering nothing? What's sitting below it? Oh, carbon dioxide. Oh, so this should be deconstructed and built here. Since the walls are in contact with hot material, it's going to take a while to cool down with one wheeze. It's a pretty small area though, right? Is that still not going to be too happy about it? Thermal. Oh, let's see. Alright, that's not cooling off quick. Got another Dreklet egg. I forget which one's thermal. F3. Getting pretty toasty. Well, he almost pieced together. Almost. We're running all the way over here, but what for? That copper ore. Of course. You have a vent right there. Yeah, the crappy thing is... Where is it? Our gas comes all the way from over here. And I was thinking maybe I could just take one of the, like this gas right here. Because a lot of it is already insulated. Run it through this area. But not an insulated pipe, you know? Spaghetti? It's not spaghetti. So like, for example, whenever it's right here, it's 25.6 degrees Celsius. So whenever we look at it over... same gas goes over here, 27.1 degrees Celsius. If we were to do something where like we I don't know how exactly we'd go about this, but we branch it off, run it up here. I'm not sure if this is nonsense. Yeah, like a radiator, exactly. That's slight nonsense. It would be better if it was, if it's behind that building. If you run it behind it, it does even better. I mean, I can do that. Like that? Make it out of wrong pipe. Oh, okay. Wait. If I click this, oops. And I click here, okay, it just auto upgrades it. Assuming that'll work for all of it. It does not. You're not doing anything. Oh, it's not doing anything? God damn it. Hold on. Okay. Oh shit. All right, are we happy now? I hope so. These pipes are a bit expensive. Oh, did I go overkill? Just going to cool one line of O2. I mean, it is one of our main lines of oxygen. But for now, I'm just doing that to try to pump oxygen up to that one area to cool it. And then see how much of a difference it makes. Well, I only have one line of O2. The other line here... Wait, actually... Are they both O2? Oh, they are both O2. Wait, wasn't I pumping one before that was mixed? Yeah, because only one set of my pipes are considered insulated anyways. Okay, so now... we grab the scissors. So before, the gas was 35.7 degrees. Oh my god. It was pretty toasty. 29 degrees. Point was, it was a little toasty. And now, we're sending it through here. Damn, it is dropping hard. That's awesome. Man is about to freeze his base. Gonna be that big of a drop? Let's see. Seems to be losing a lot of that cold temperature pretty quick. Because the pipes aren't insulated? Yeah, figured like we could leave a little gap of it, right? -8 degrees Celsius, that's not too bad. See the last one, this one was 27.1 degrees. 27.1, let's see what the next batch says. You can see the temperature change real time. The colors I have a little bit of a hard time on really seeing. I see the color, but I don't see like the grading like difference. Kind of messes with me. Alright, let's look now. Whenever we look here at the gas that's coming out, it was 27 degrees before. Negative 6.5. The roof tiles are out of material. We're out of sandstone. Gotta start using igneous rock. Yeah, I didn't catch that stone thing either. Also, this area is over pressurized, so I'm trying to find a way that I can even get this oxygen pumped in here. Does it need to be pumped in there? This is the one that's overheated. Yeah, for being cooled. By the way, when the lava cools, it turns into igneous rock, so it's a renewable resource. But the volcano is in a kind of a scary spot. Route the pipes through there like a radiator. It's like it's like pretty out of the way. Like my current system runs this way, while this one have to go up through all of that zone. Could get ugly. Grab this real fast. Barbecue care package. Could use one of those in real life too. Oh shit, we've been going for 7.5 hours? What the fuck? Where'd the time go, chat? Barbecue? Barbecue. I see some of the spots where the gases or the vents are coming out. Getting cooled at all? Don't look like anything crazy to me. Guess this would be a good room to check.
Fix your posture.
What's up, Vialet? I do have a gamer posture right now, that's for sure. Dunk, did you finish Factorio? No, my first run ever, yeah, we launched a rocket, but we're still trying to get to space in our second run. We're going to be playing some more of it either tomorrow or just sometime later in the week. We are going to be playing it again. Did you end up getting plastic yet? No, we have the guys that are currently breeding. We have the Dreco. The Drecos create plastic, but we only have one element. So far we've created like the breeding side of things. We have not created the separate section, which is purely for getting plastic from them. That one's going to take a little bit longer. Happy Wednesday and good morning. Good morning there, Juan Solo. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I haven't got to the space age part of Factorio. I have the space age DLC, but we haven't left the regular planet yet. Insulated tiles, our king vacuum is the best insulation. Hmm? Yeah, none of these Drecos make it. This is the breeding kind, Defiler. So this, right here, we're creating this area for breeding, and then we're going to create another sealed area with just hydrogen, where we take the eggs from these down to hatch them, and then in a hydrogen environment. Insulation tiles are king, comma, vacuum is the best insulation, by the way. The vacuum is the best insulation? Like, you create a vacuum around the edges or something? Is that what you're saying? That seems hardcore. You could, but it's a fair bit of work. Yeah, that sounds complicated. A vacuum needs to be 3 tiles thick to be enclosed by tiles. Oh, so like tile, vacuum, tile kind of thing. If you cracked open that volcano, it might be another story. We'll stay away from that for now. Trying to think how we could deal with that overpressurization stuff. Ooh, look at that. Carbon dioxide started to take over a bit more down here, didn't it? I think it's not just carbon dioxide, it's a lot of just random gases, because natural gases and chlorine gas getting in there. It's not even sucking up much chlorine gas anymore. Wait, which is the one? Oh, all. Yeah, the sensor keeps getting chlorine on it, even though I have the airflow tiles right here, but I guess it's like a little pocket right in this area. I could run the same filter slightly above. Should probably change the condition of that carbon skimmer to not oxygen, but that might overdo it. Filtered gas output. Would need a NOT gate. Oh. Yeah, it only turns on for a moment. So you would say you would change this to say wait, gas element sensor. We change this to say oxygen. Breathable. Oh, breathable gases. Oxygen. And then you would put a NOT gate. And then so it would do the opposite. So NOT. Choose the right spot there? No. Just cut it? Okay. Oh. So as long as this is red, it will turn this on. Then the moment oxygen reaches this, it will turn it off. That may be overkill, yeah, because the problem is the natural gases are also going to be on top of it. We will see. Hasn't changed much temperature there, has it? After all that work. Alright. A NOT gate going. So this thing is running. It will take a while to bring all that down though. In fact, if we bring it down that low, I may end up losing my mushrooms. We want them to be in carbon dioxide. Stuff on the right is never going down, no airflow? Okay. Good. Hope you're right. The fertilizer synthesizer should ideally be sealed in a dedicated chamber to properly capture the natural gas. Yeah, it has been in a little bit of a... Where is it? Oh, this thing here? I mean, it's not necessarily properly sealed, but a little bit sealed. Only minor leakage. One, two, three, four. Win shop. We're actually about to be doing it. I was just wanting to get these final things in motion here. In fact, I guess we could go ahead and build one of those. Dude's trapped, which means... Oh, shit. Wait, no, he's free now. You can set up a shipping system to completely automate the fertilizer synthesizer and put it in a completely sealed room. That is true. Today's the first day I've actually done anything with this shipping stuff. It's pretty badass. That way dudes don't have to keep running down there to pick up the fertilizer. Wait, is this the one that had the move command on it? Oh no, it was a different one. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 3, 4, 5. This. Egg. Do warts twice the cooling. I don't think I had any other wart seeds. You see right there, 0. Will you be streaming tonight or Thursday night, Dunk? I'll be streaming again in about 14 hours. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, 14 hours or so. Sorry, I'm a little bit hungry. My energy's tanking here. $18 hours? No. There's one by your coal generator, just move it. Oh, this one here? If you uproot it, you don't lose it? Dunk, can we get your official comment on DiCaprio's girlfriend reaching 26 years old and not immediately being dumped? We have an emote encapsulating that. Anybody got it? Where's the emote? No, you get the seed? Okay. There you go. There's your... There's your Leo Despair, the new Leo range. I don't think we can fit that in here, now that I look at it. Where's it gonna go? I guess we can get rid of the one that weasel words temporarily. Just to see. Aren't the plants growing? Because it's too hot in here. Which is why we're trying to get another weasel wart thing going in there. I guess you gotta wait for it to be uprooted before you can even try. Yep, there it is. The rocks below the mealwood. Probably aren't helping. It's going to do that temporarily. We'll eventually swap it back to another mealwood once we're able to get the oxygen pumped in here to cool the whole area. It's just we need something growing so that these guys will start outputting more little Drecklet eggs. Holy crap, it is pretty hot up there, isn't it? The pressure's too high for that thing. I think it's part of what the problem is here. Let me just do this. We can go over. We got a little bit of chlorine gas to deal with. But if we went over and up, like this, we could have a route into that area with pipes. We could do water pipes, like you guys said, run it like a radiator. There was a little Roomba guy. Yes, this is our little Roomba guy. His job is cleaning up eggshells, because whenever these eggs hatch from these guys, they do drop little eggshells on the ground. Why does that guy have a little balloon? Several people have little balloons. Mommy, do I have to go into the chlorine gas? Yes, Timmy, Overlord Dunk told you to. Happy dupes, when they're happy they carry around a balloon. He's feeling happy. 7 out of 8, 8 out of 8. Yeah, we haven't quite gotten them all over to the little stone things, have we? Let's remove this little guy. And let's see if there is any more. Oh no, there aren't any more. Holy shit, there's 28 of the other one. Let's have that guy killed off. Alright, little fella. Just so what I want to remember what I was doing for next time. I'm actually going to start to run some pipes real quick. Let's see, pipe. And this one actually needs to be an insulated pipe. Running from here to here. Hopefully that'll help me remember next time that we are trying to run, we're going to use the pipe to cool it. We did, no, I mean, oxygen cooling, it's not a bad thing anyways, because that cool oxygen we're running through the base, so I'm sure there's some benefits there. This insulated pipe could save the day for us. Oxygen not included, addiction is real. Look at the time. I know, it's been like 8 hours. It's crazy. I feel like I barely accomplished anything. It's because like since I'm so like noob at everything, I stop and I ask chat, well, how do I go about handling this? Then they explain the mechanics and then I'm like, okay, I get it. And then I try to do it and then usually I mess it up. And then they're like, all right, try it this way instead. The process. It means you're having fun. It is pretty badass. I've really enjoyed the automation stuff. That's been my Like for example, if they just made it where you had these little farms and you had to manually tend to them, which is kind of how RimWorld is, right? Like you set up your little colonists to tend to the farming or whatever tasks. There wasn't anything as far as I saw. Like I mean, I'm a RimWorld noob too, you know. So I didn't see anything where I could completely automate it like this. Learning hurts. Yes, the learning does hurt. There are mechanoids in the RimWorld? In RimWorld? Do you wire stuff as well to like... Did your electrolyzers get damaged? Wait, what? Why'd you say that? Damage overloading. What's that about? The wire? Nope, they're just bots that do jobs. Oh, okay, kind of like the humans do the jobs, but instead just give it something automated. You still won't change the damn wires, you fucker. Wait, hold on, I did change the wires on this one. Oops, no. Basically bought colonists instead of the regular flesh colonists. Yeah, okay, when he said that, I was like, wait, I remember that. It's because stuff has been added to the grid for that. 2,690. Yes, I did add a little bit, didn't I? How many generators you have on that line? The 3? Is that what you're talking about? Compare that to the 2,000. How much do they generate again? They generate 800 watts, so 3 of them. You know, it's like a little bit over, you know. I could use heavy watt and a transformer. Will heavy watt at least run through a door? Heavy... No, not even a door? Use a heavy watt bridge. Ah. I have to redo all the wiring here. Alright, first things first, I think we can get rid of stuff that we aren't really... Let's be real, these things aren't doing anything. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. In fact, we can even go to the power grid, it makes it easier. F2. We're gonna say deconstruct. All of that shit. Deconstruct it all. In fact, we'll even deconstruct that. And then in its place, heavy wire. Heavy watt conductive joint plate. Allows heavy wire to run through a wall and floor tile. Carries more wattage than a regular heavy watt joint plate without overloading. How the hell? You don't need the conductive plate? Oh, this one. No, that's not right. Heavy watt wire, heavy watt joint plate, heavy watt conductive wire. The non-conductive version. Yeah, this one. Wait, this one goes... It doesn't go through it. The top of the door? Doesn't work either. Run it over the door. Like this. Must be built in unoccupied space. It doesn't let me swap it out. Hold on, we're almost there. Oh, no. And then, do we put a transformer down? I guess. No. Oh, this has to be built on solid ground. Well, shit, that's not gonna work then. Other way around on the transformer connection. Oh, I did it backwards. Let me look at it again. Oh, shit. It's fine, it has to be repositioned anyways. F2. Cancel. Oh. And we're going to go with... Is it 3 tiles big? I can't even tell. For the love of God, deconstruct that stuff. Just put it next to the other transformer. Problem is, it would be like Heavy wire will run here. Wouldn't that be kind of backwards? Like how 3 of my dudes are idle while there's like a job here to be done. Like I could be helping, but oh, is it because there's fucking a piece of the stair missing now? That it doesn't. It's not even saying that it can't be. Finally, they have a way. Oh my gosh. They keep like almost doing stuff. It is 3 large. I was gonna say earlier I thought we placed it down and it was 2. Actually 3. We did this. Deconstructed as well. There we go, finally. That, got that. A dupe is dying. Which dupe is dying? Ash has 1 foot in the grave. How do I even tell where people are? Moderate wounds, yucky lungs. How did he get wounds? Did the poke shell make an egg or something? There is an egg. Egg. Well, you guys pieced that one together quickly. What happened to him? I would have never been like, what? Why is he hurt? There we go. Priority 8. This crap here. Oh, and priority 8. This crap here. I just want to see the systems up and running before we can end stream for today. It has to be functioning. Like the weasel warts did nothing in here.
Well, you see, they would like to piece this together, but they're taking their time right now. Y'all insulated next time. Oxygen not included build has to be functional 3 hours later. I just need it moving. I want power going. Alright, we're good now. My husband came to bed at 1 a.m. because he had one more thing to do in the game he was playing. Dude, it just snowballs so hard, man. It just keeps going. Did you ever play Dyson Sphere Program or Satisfactory? Satisfactory was actually the first factory sim game I ever played, but it was like my first time ever trying it, and it was in the middle of my Noita addiction days. What the hell happened here? It was in the middle of my Noita addiction days, so I never really... Oh yeah, this part here. I never really got to get too far into it. I mean, I played for like 2 days of it, so I probably... Actually, let's see how much time I have spent in the game. Where is it? This... library... Satisfactory. I have 17.1 hours, which you know 17.1 hours in Satisfactory is like nothing. Factorio was the first the first factory sim game that I really like got to sink my teeth into and learn how it all worked and what it was all about, and now I kind of would like to revisit it. Satisfactory though. Get back into it at some point. Old man, it's your fault I'm addicted to Oxygen Not Included again. Dude, it is addicting. It's messed up, man. It's too addicting. So easy just getting sucked into it. I've slowly been filtering out all of our other hatchlings though with stone hatchlings, so that's pretty awesome. Alright, now is a good stopping point for today, otherwise I'm going to keep getting distracted more and more. But I see I have that pipe there, so I remind myself to try to use the pipe method, well, like a radiator pipe method with water in it maybe? To cool that area off. Could work. Remember when Dunk had a measly 1K subs and didn't spit on half the chat's messages? I remember. What? Didn't spit on them? What are you on about? You making stuff up now. If you know when the middle of your Noita addiction was, then does that mean you know when it will end? No, I mean like the early days where I was still learning, man. I was still figuring out what Noita was all about. He's in there. He's trapped with those eggs. Big plans for Turkey Day? Yeah, family gathering. Probably like 40 family members or so. Eat lots of food, pig out, and then stream that night with you guys just to make sure that everybody out there is having a good Thanksgiving. For my Americans, even though I always stream so late, hey, I still am thinking of you guys, making sure nobody's spending their Thanksgiving alone, because the mob will be here. I may be a little bit low energy, filled with turkey, and a short stream, but I'll be here, damn it. Hopefully. Boycott Black Friday. Speaking of which, Kindred, we will have a Black Friday. We do Black Friday with the Sweatling cosmetics. You can boycott the Black Friday out in the real world, but not in the sweatshop, damn it. Black Friday for NFTs. No, it's first off, it's not an NFT. Shut your goddamn mouth. Cosmetics, damn it. It's you don't even really need to boycott Black Friday. The deals these days aren't like really good enough to. I mean, I haven't bought something on Black Friday in a couple of years. I always look. Every year I look, but it seems like they go pretty hard on the illusion of Black Friday. These days they work off of how popular Black Friday was in the past, where people used to get great deals in the past, and they try to just say like pretend like they're giving good deals present day. But because websites, you can track. Like if you go to Amazon, for example, and you see something that's on sale, 40% off Black Friday, you can literally go to, I forget the website, but you can check its pricing history for the past, like, since it's ever been listed. So you can be like, okay, well, what's the deal look like in the past 1 year? Has it been priced at this before? And you'll see usually, it's like, oh yes, it has been. In fact, about 3 months ago, it was at this exact same price. Not a Black Friday deal. Camel. Oh, yeah, see, Pay Mean and Delicious, apparently, they know the way. There are $60 Elite Trainer boxes at Target for $20 at the moment. Highly recommend, even if you just want to resell them. Wait, Elite Trainer boxes? Elite Trainer? Like Pokemon? Here's the thing, years ago I worked in retail for a bit, and what they do is raise the price for the item 20%, then discount it for 30%. Yeah, the classic move. Pokemon thing, yeah, okay, yeah. I'm actually surprised there's even is that a Black Friday deal, or is it just, you know, just a deal that's been going on for a while? Because I remember back around COVID, like whenever it was at its peak, there was like an actual extreme Pokemon shortage, Pokemon card shortage again, where people are going nuts at like stores. And I was like, damn, I didn't know I didn't know a Pokemon card shortage would ever be a thing again. I thought it's kind of like, you know, it's still popular or whatever, but I didn't think the cards would ever be what they were, but apparently they are. Both Black Friday week deal, but they are only putting them out on certain days. It's super rare. Normally $60, instead you pay $20. The only thing that I've been too interested in with Pokemon cards lately, which I'm not looking to ruin anybody's life, but if you are a card game person, there is this Pokemon trading card game, this like Pocket, which I think is only supposed to be for mobile and crap, though I'm sure you could probably find a way to get it on your PC or some shit. But anyways, my friend JD has been big into it, and so he'll like stream it on Discord and stuff, and I'll watch him. They took the Pokemon card game and they condensed it. Games last like five minutes or so, and you still do the deck building and all that. It's pretty sweet. I was like, damn, this is kind of giving me like the old school Pokemon vibes, but like modernized so that it's very fast and convenient, because everybody has TikTok brain these days and has to be like, listen, I can't do something if it lasts longer than 5 minutes. The electronics are manufactured as sale items and are always random versions of brands, always made lower quality to sell them cheaper. I mean, I don't know about modern day, but it used to be where they would sell usually a limited quantity of the ones that actually were a really good deal, just to draw people in, and then the rest of them were like moderate deals. And those are the ones that are actually good deals. Like, yes, there'd be a TV that would be like normally, you know, $700, and you can get it for like $200, but there would only be like 7 of them, you know. He's also been streaming it on Twitch. Yeah, there he is, right there. There's JD's stream. He's been playing it, and it's really fun. I'm impressed that Pokemon did. I figured if anybody was to pitch that idea to Nintendo, they'd be like, pass. You know, it's just like all these ideas that Nintendo passes on until somebody else takes the idea, and then they're like, hey, how dare you steal what we could have done but chose not to. Alright, let's wrap it up. Our dudes are done there. Power's running. This is a good pausing point right here. Let's do the final shop of the day. I'm ordering some trading cards called Divorced Dads for my dad for Christmas. He's gonna love them. Ordered a set called Age of Alimony. Wait, what? Is this, are you just making jokes or is this a real thing? Some trading cards called Divorced Dads. Let me look this up. Divorced Dads. The Age of Alimony. The hell is this? Hold on. Let me save this to make sure I don't forget. Save. Let it run for just a second to make sure it is. Save again. I don't trust anything. Save again, apparently. Third save is a charm. What is this?
To understand divorced dads, one must start at the beginning. Our story begins at the Age of Alimony in the land of the divorced dads. A world ruled by the four elements: wood, concrete, leather, and steel. In these times, divorced dads would fight side by side against their mortal enemy, Alimony the World Ender, a relentless beast that would stop at nothing until every divorced dad is bled dry.
We have to destroy Alimony the World Ender before he becomes too powerful and eviscerates our cans forever.
The hell is
we
this?
could hit him with knee surgery.
That guy's the way his helmet looks reminds me of how Sweatling cosmetics are. Like when you guys create them, it's always like you see the little Sweatling's face. that's a Sweatling helmet right there.
I can summon beef jerky.
No, I'm not hungry right now.
What about Pubes the Grey? Remember Pubes the Grey?
What? Pubes the Grey appears when you least expect it. When sent to the junk pile, opponent discards one card of their hand if available. What the fuck is this? Wait, how old is this? 4 days ago. Oh shit! It just happened. Oh shit.
Wood, you've gotten soft in your old age. Must be another way.
We could use the Ring of Darkness.
No! That's too dangerous.
Pipe down, Wood! No. That's exactly what we should do. Now, I know each of you have brought in your rings. Present them.
The Ring of Darkness. A divorced dad's wedding ring. He who wears this ring while being divorced is filled with an unimaginable power. But if they wear it too long, they will be consumed by the darkness.
Enough!
The prophecy speaks of the Chosen One. A divorced dad who can wear the Ring of Darkness and not be consumed by it. Many have tried, but all have failed.
I remember a time when wood, concrete, leather, and steel would fight side by side. Never would we resort to these old and dangerous ways. No one can survive the Ring of Darkness. So what makes you think you're so special?
Say Dr. Disrespect, is that you?
You know, divorced dad cards are not just trophies of war. They are tools for battle and for fun. We can defeat Alimony the World Ender without the Ring of Darkness. But we must work together. Who's with me?
What is this shit?
You have my leather.
and my concrete.
And my wood is at your service.
All right. And you have my steel.
So goddamn beautiful.
Then we say it once more. With these cards,
I am never alone.
divorced,
Dad!
divorced,
Dad!
divorced,
Dad!
divorced,
Dad!
divorced,
Dad!
Divorced Dads, Court of Chaos, Age of Alimony Expansion Pack. Now available. With these cards, you are never alone.
Wait, is this like the initial pack of it, or is this like an old thing that's been around in... Oh, Jesus. What the hell am I looking at? I don't even have words for this. I don't even know what the hell I just witnessed. What the fuck was that? This is an older thing that has been around for about half a year, so not that old. Okay, so even then, it's only 6 months. Divorced Dads, yeah, Divorced Dads World Series, 7 months ago. What kind of crazy ass card games are you guys playing? I thought you guys were still out there playing Pokemon. I didn't know you moved on to the Divorced Dads. This seems like satire. Hey, there's a tournament right there. You better jump into it, man. Divorced Dad starter pack is a studio apartment and a frozen nuggets for when the kids come over. I'd expect that in the pack. That may be in the Age of Alimony pack. There is a card called Erectile Dysfunction, so I had to buy the cards, man. Did you say you bought it for your dad? Your dad's it's gonna stare at you. He's like, boy, get out of my house. But Dad, wait. It'll be too late. Be too damn late. All right, chat, let's do the final shop of the day. Got distracted by the Divorced Dads card pack. I mean, hey, some people are looking for gift ideas. Christmas is coming up. Christmas is coming up quick. Got a month away. Final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Conspicuous is like, so about that shop. I don't know what we just witnessed, but can we get to the shop, please? Today's shop cosmetic was made by No Lava. It is for the people who are fans of The Fifth Element. This is the Corbin Dallas hair, which there are several pieces to the whole Fifth Element set, but this is the first one, the Corbin Dallas set. So is there going to be a body layer multi-pass cosmetic to go with this? There will be an outfit. Yes, there's a hair cosmetic, and then there is an outfit to get to complete the Corbin Dallas set. In fact, I can show you. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna close the shop in a second, but I'll show you the whole set that No Lava made for you guys. Here is the entire set right here. The whole Fifth Element set. No Lava, thank you for the great set added to our community. And yes, I did break everybody's heart today by saying apparently I haven't seen this. So I will, I'll get around to it. I'll add it to my list. Listen, I only watch stuff made for younger people. My fellow skibbity toilet connoisseurs. Damn, that's cool. Dunk is old. What? Dunk is young. You're trying to spam Dunk is young. You're typoing. It's embarrassing. Must have been autocorrect.
Explains why the streams have been getting worse. Oh, come on. What the fuck, man? What the hell? Thank you guys for carrying me today, and oxygen not included. As always, I appreciate you. I know that it is probably a little rough watching a noob play it, but I'm really enjoying it. Plus, I'm trying to do a really thorough first-time playthrough, because if I ever do play off on my own, I would like to understand as much as I can so that I can, you know, not fumble through the game as much. Instead, I can play pretty effectively. And actually online at this very moment, as we speak, is good old Yolksy is currently doing attempting nightmare streaks. He's on a 3-win streak in nightmare mode. We got to go for it, you guys. We got to rate him. Here's a real quick example of why it became so popular.
All right, we're back again, opening up another pack of divorced dads. Here we go. Dad shavings. eBay purchase. Ass Groove. The Throne. You know, Ass Groove and the Throne, they used to be scratch and sniff, but they stopped doing that. Dome of Despair. Okay, I have the one that comes with a little bit of hair. It's like a jersey, but it's a hair. Wall of Pain. Night Drive. You don't like the Night Drive. Shoehorn. Okay. Last card. Come on, let's pull the house. Here we go. Oh, holographic speed machine.
Some New Balance.
Go off to the bank.
Hey, all right. New Balance are solid shoes, okay? Listen, if you're hating on New Balance, you don't know good shoes. You just don't know quality.
Okay. All right, we're back again, opening up
that was
another.
pretty good. That was pretty good. New Balance is the shit, for real, for real. Yeah, see? Juan knows what's up, man. Juan knows what's up. Listen, I'll step on the court. Those kids can have their Jordans, whatever the hell they're wearing these days. Probably is a version of the Jordans. They've re-released that shit like 700 times. But I rock my New Balances. Dude, it's already over. It's already over. They don't even know it. Those New Balances give me that advantage. I'll be snapping ankles in half, man. All right, where were we? Oh, yeah, Yoke. We're about to be rating Yoke because he's currently doing nightmare win streaking in Noita. We're going to show him some love and support. We love us some Yoke. If you don't know who Yoke is, he is actually the best speedrunner in the Noita community currently, and probably for the very foreseeable future. To give you an idea of just how good he is, at some point in times, we've had some people have some crazy amounts of world records, like 3 or 4 of them. There's different categories of world records, and they'll hold 3 or 4 categories at the same time. This was looked at as pretty insane because it's hard to hold the #1 position in several categories at once, because it just takes one person to come along, take your record, and then you're trying to improve on that. You know, you're trying to take it back, and then you'll lose another one of your categories. Well, Yoke holds, I think it's like 20 world records right now in the Noita section. Pretty much almost all of them. He holds the vast majority of world records in Noita. So I think it's pretty safe to say that he presently is the best speedrunner there is in our community. So we're going to hit him with some love and support. And if you hang out with him for just a bit, I'm sure you'll pretty quickly realize why he has so many world records. He is damn fast. Open the shop for chat member. Did somebody miss it here? Let me open it real fast. I'll even queue up the raid for Yoke while we are, let me see, doing that. I was eating lunch. There you go, Taunt. Grab it up. You too, Chamikawi, Sevink, Monar. Where were you guys? You guys were all running late a second ago. Were you all eating lunch with Taunt? I'm mad at Taunt right now. I didn't get to play any Dota games with them this weekend. I don't think I did, at least. I don't remember playing any with them. This piece of shit abandoned us. How dare he? Oh, we did play one on Monday. That's true. I just didn't play Tuesday. Sunday night going into Monday. Yeah. Still, you didn't come back. How dare you?
I'm halfway to 6K. Hopefully I'll be able to get one soon. Dude, Illusionaire. Hold on. Illusionaire. Illusionaire. I'm adding, changing up some of the words there. Some of the syllables a little bit. Illusionaire, one of the newer guys in the community. I mean, he's probably been watching the YouTube vids and all that stuff for a little while, so he's not necessarily brand new, but he's brand new to our stream, and he's been hanging out all day today, so I appreciate you bringing the good vibes and everything, Illusionaire. Much love, man, and the support, of course. Of course, I appreciate that, but to everybody that hung out with me today, I appreciate you. I'll be back again in about 13 hours or so, okay? I'll see you guys then. Stay awesome, stay sweaty. Deuces, chat.